chat. I hope everybody's doing great. Little Minecraft. Stay tuned. We're having technical difficulties. Things don't pop up on the screen for some reason. I get notifications like crazy nonstop. And things start popping up on the screen. Can't even see half the top of the screen because so many notifications. I'm following with 700 people and half of them don't even stay in here. Half of them don't even show up sometimes. What's this? Join the Smurfs on a grand adventure. Test your skills. Outsmart Gargamel. Rescue captured Smurfs. Something not comparable with visuals. Some about the Smurfs. Are you in your realm using your friends or your real world? Because it says there's two people in there. Like right now. No, because look, if you see my screen right now, it says there's two people. It shows two people in there. It said there's two people online. That's what I was wondering. I was like, it shows there's people online. What am I standing on? I didn't really say what am I looking at. Because I'm being serious. It said that there was two people in here. I Where I was standing at, I looked up. Wait, how did you know where? And how would you know? How did you know where I was standing at last time? Because you built behind me. Because I was like right here. Like my back was like right here. So I turned around. It was like one block is only. I couldn't even place a block behind me where I was standing. That's how close he was to my character. What if I had loaded in and I was inside this block? That'd have been weird. Did you make the door yet? No. Why is this a different color? No, I mean, no, I'm talking about this and this. It's like every there's a couple ones that's like different. Like this section is a different color. You see what I'm talking about on my screen? Some of them, some of them is a darker, some of them's darker and some of them's not. Like that. Like I'm looking at these. Right. I was gonna say you do have a door. I was never mind. You just made that. I was going to say I looked down. I thought, well, there's a door, and I was like, wait a minute. That was funny. I thought, I just seen the door. I looked down. I was looking at this line going across the air. Wait, how'd you do that? You got a door over there placed and a door over here at the same time. I was looking at where this line, like a sundial. You see right here. This right here is what I was thinking of when the sun was moving. I thought I was thinking it was a sundial in my head. It's like a. That'd be kind of cool to build in this game. Have a sundial and figure out where the sun goes up and down, and actually build a clock and have it like all the work, like build actually the clock itself. And you know what we could do on the top of each at the top of the house, on each corner, I could build a beacon, you know, so you can see the beacon or whatever. I don't know, roof or whatever. Like for example, at the tip of the castle here, we could have like I don't know about a 5 or 10 by 10 square up here. On this side, 10 by 10 square there, 10 by 10 square there, and have like a little thing at the top, like a little bridge, not a bridge, but you know what I'm saying at the top. You know what I'm saying? How we done the other one, except at the tip of this right here, we're like you know what I'm saying, like like on each corner, like from right here, have like a square, like a 12, 10 by 10 square, and have it like a castle thing or whatever, you know? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like a little. Did you count the outside one too? In here? Okay. Now it's, I was just like, you know, so that's 10 from there to there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's 10 from the edge. If I'm not mistaken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is number 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, that's the second 5. That's 5 and 5. See, from this wall is 1. See, the way I do it, babe, is like when I count 5, I put a different block on top. And that way I can just look at each one of these blocks I see. Is this my place? This is what I'm talking about, like how you don't have to worry about counting twice. See, look, if you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, place a block higher. Then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, place a block where you stop on 5. And then when you stand back and look, everyone that sticks up at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50 down the wall, then you don't have to count every single block. You can just count one block at a time. It's what they call variables. And then if you want to count from here to here, then if you wanted to, after you know this is 5 apiece each one, then you can break this one and say 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and so on. So I'm trying to help you build faster in your head. See, that's how I build so fast. Sometimes when you look off and you're like, well, how are you building so fast? Well, in my mind, I'm getting 5 by 5 squares stuck in my head and building 5 by 5, 5 by 5, 5 by 5, 5 by 5, and then 10 by 10, 10 by 10, 10 by 10. And once I build a 5 by 5, like, you know, 5, 5, 5, and 5, where it's a 5 by 5, which would be a 10 by 10 block, then I use that right there to make a block. I make a perfect square. No, I mean, it's easy. See, because look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And see, look, see if it's from there to there's 5, I put one here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I put one here. And then here, then see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you have one here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you put one, and this would be the fifth one. See, like this. But see, and see what I'm saying? Like it's 5 by 5 by 5. See, because then you'll have, it's a little it's a little complicated in my brain how I do it, but you know, it's like, see, my brain is not very easy to comprehend, but when when I do it in my head, it's like it's a whole lot easier in my head. So this is 5. So look, yep. So this is start with 1, then you go to 5, then what? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's number 2. Yeah. And then see this, then you start from this and be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5 right here, and then from there you just have 5 more. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's fifth one. It goes that way, and then you got your square things. And then for the other side, you have to start from this end. See, like you started from that end. See, if you're facing this way. See, since that one's facing this way, you have to face this way to start. That way, when you do it, you count like this is 1. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 2, was looking, I thought, wait, one needs four. See, like one's three between it. See, look, you see this one here, one, two, three, and then to make it even, you make this one has to one, two, three, four. Four. And the only reason for it is because see this one on the end, right here, is what causes it, the outside corner to keep the, you know, and then let's see, is it easier? Yeah, yes. See, now you're good. And look, see, there's three and four. See, look, there's three and four sections. See, look, see, all you have to do is get the outline, and then the rest of it will be easy. Because see, the outline is the easiest part. The house is like the hardest part. Because then all you have to do is incline this and then that way together. And see, these right here be like, you know, the castle, how a castle goes up a little higher. This right here be like the edge of the castle around the top. So basically, we'll have a way we can go up or something. And like, if you wanted to, we could build like a redstone that goes all the way around from the bottom, and a slow track that goes up and around the whole base. But we have to get the wall there for that. Think about having a redstone thing go all the way around the whole entire castle, all the way up, and then have another wall built around it, so you can't see the redstone. It'd have like a glass block where you can still see out. So basically, like having the wall like glass or something, so you can see it, but you can see through the glass and see the redstone a little bit. But it'd be like, I don't know how to explain it. Like get to work. Um, Bless you. How'd you like that little bridge thing that I made? Not bridge, but the this little nether brick fence and stuff. I did that when you was like, I'd be like, I was like, what's that? It keeps popping up it keeps on popping up a message on my phone that says your stream has now ended. And I know for a fact it's not ended. I can see it at the top left of my eye. And I keep getting those stupid notifications from PlayStation. Oh, your item's on wish list sale. And I have zero things in my wish list. I kid you not, there's zero things in my wish list, and it still pops up. It makes you want to find who made places and smack the hell out of them. I kid you not, because that's so fucking annoying. Like they need to fix their shit. So I'm getting everything that I could think about in my inventory real fast, so I can let's see that while I'm ready. I'm going through the thingy. Yep, what thing is? I don't know what all I need, so I'm glancing over everything for a second, and I'm like, what do I need? Oh yeah, but I'm trying to fill my inventory thing up so I don't randomly pick stuff up and have everything I need in my inventory. You know, that way I just, when I look at my inventory, anything I can think of already be there. Honestly, that's the reason. That's how I do it. That's the reason why sometimes when you say, "Here, take this," and you do something at me one time, I thought, "What is it?" You said, "You didn't pick it up." I'm like, uh, babe, I don't have no inventory space for that, and picked it up and put it wherever it put it. Come on, man. Like, you remember that? I'm like, hey, this thing's. Hell, I owned again. I hate to do that. I'm sleepy. Not one bit am I sleepy. Yep. Oh, the other place? Yep. Oh, I can't see your thing. I've got an ad. I can't see anything. You said you stopped here, and I thought I can't see anything. I thought the only thing I see is a dog driving a car. I looked over and I looked over and I thought you said look at what, and I was looking at it and I was like, huh? I said, what do you mean? I said, what do you mean stop here? I thought I don't see anything. That's what I was getting ready to say. I said I see a dog driving a Subaru. That's what I glanced over and looked at was a car driving a Subaru. Kind of funny actually. Lava bucket. Don't eat that. Let's see, flower pot. I got one of those already. Let's see, netherite brick. Don't need that. Before we put netherite brick in here. Let's see, redstone, redstone thing, lever. I still have to figure out how to use the lever, or that, or they messed up the lever stuff. Now the detector rail and an activator rail. What are they? My brain is like. We just ask Google it. My brain is not braining. Okay, PC, stop your shit. Just stop. Okay. What is a detector? Oh, fucking topic. Well, thanks, babe. I was typing and I seen something pop up. What's this other one called? Activator rail. What is a activate? Okay. A rail that can activate rail eject players and mobs in Minecraft lock and unlock hopper Minecraft and not functionality, passive rail, if eject players inside sneak shit like rail hopper Minecraft power. Independent power facing the rail, they're not activate ejection rail, they do not activate ejection rail. Signal functions here. You can have up to 17 one signal, you can power up to 17. Yo, that is confusing as shit. I don't think I'm gonna be using that. I don't know. What he was talking about is very confusing. It says the detector rail can detect where the minecart is, and it can activate other components of redstone and other kind of levers and buttons and the torches and and the trip hooks and all that other stuff, and then it says activator rails can activate like different things like TNT and random things, and my brain was like, what? And then we got redstone repeaters, which those right there is just like something that just lets the thing know what it's doing, and I'm like, my brain does not think like used to. I was pretty decent at redstone, and then they changed the redstone, and everything's all fucked. Like when they done that last update on the redstone, every single thing that I knew how to do does not even work no more. Like I physically, there's nothing work anymore. I was gonna show you. I was trying that one thing. You make like a little track goes around in a circle, and you push a button, and you like a track, or you know how you change tracks, or you can switch the tracks. I can't even get it to switch the tracks no more. Like I physically can't even get it to switch tracks. So I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, or like what they did to fuck up the damn stuff. But whatever they did, they done something, and I can't undo what they did. I don't know what Minecraft done, but whatever they did, they need to fix their shit too. And stop messing with fucking shit. That ain't broke. You know. Let's see that. That up there. That up on top. That up on top. This over here. That's over there. That there. Yep. There. It's here. I'm organized. I'm gonna put a sponge in here too, so just in case I do something stupid. Okay. I'm gonna find water. I like having stuff in my inventory rather than sit there and go and flipping through stuff, and have to try to find it. Mm. One's already done. Budding amethyst. That don't even look like amethyst. It's not even purple. Amethyst is supposed to be purple. Yeah. Well, yeah, I understand that. But still, amethyst is supposed to be purple no matter what pack you're supposed to use, though. Amethyst has always been purple. It's naturally purple, though. That's what I was talking about. I'm like, whatever. And the stuff that's supposed to not be purple is purple. Which is funny. So I think it'd be kind of cool if you see like the oak sapling, the cherry sapling, the mangrove, the dark oak, the acada, the jungle, and the stuff like that. I think we should make like a tree farm in certain areas and have like a custom area around the whole base. Like how we got one with the cherry ones already, which is over there, was already naturally there. Then we like have another one like every so often have like random ones around the whole base. Like when you get there, you'll be like a, and then go further than that. Outside of that, then have like a different kind of mob farm for that. You know what I'm saying? Like have like chickens in one area where they can't get in and out. Like have them inside one area, then have like another thing in one area, and have like all the mobs like type thing. I think that'd be kind of cool. Don't you think? La, 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 la. I don't know what I heard of, but something like that. I heard a commercial like that earlier. I don't know what it's off of. Yeah, I know. I can't think of it either. All I think was like la 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 la. I heard it on a commercial the other day. I was listening to my TV. I was laying there asleep, and an ad come on the TV, and I was, "What the crap am I hearing?" I looked up, and I thought, No, I grabbed my remote and muted it. I was like, "Yep, I ain't having it. I'm trying to sleep." Yep, no. I was wait, la, and whatever you're doing, like we're not having it. That's what yeah, it was like my brain was like, "I'm gonna bug you with it." It's funny because you can't think of what it is either, and I can't either, and it's so annoying when you can't think of what things are. I mean, I know because it annoys the shit out of me too. I kid you not. When I can't think of something and I know I hear it and I don't know what it is, and then it's worse when I think about it even worse. Ooh, that's pretty. Blue block of copper. I will polish copper. Block of resin. Block of gold. Block of iron. No. Yeah. What's that? Wax copper bub. There's cobblestone. Oh, but man, every single one I went across wasn't cobblestone. You did. Oh, that right. Probably. No one can. That one, spruce slab, mango slab, and a birch slab. I don't know what they look like. So. Oh yeah, you forgot to pin something again. You forgot to put your pin post in there as well. I didn't know what to put there, so that's the reason I let you do it. Because I know you change it sometimes every single time you put something different, and I'm like, I mean, I don't know what the pin, so I'm saying I have no clue in my mind whatsoever the pin. I just pin one of um, my quick things because it's like it's quick. It just lets people know what I type because I'm like cause instead of me just saying typing it all out, you just just letting them know I appreciate them too because it's like so that way instead of them waiting all day long for me to sit there and try to get stuff done and try to watch some content, it's like or like they don't have to wait, they just get on to the game and enjoy the game. And I've now noticed they're cherry stairs. I think that'd be one pretty floor if you had a cherry block floor, maybe? I don't know. But that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, so I've got the cherry planks, and the cherry stairs being right now. lights in this section of here kind of. Bless you. There. I just now noticed they ain't no cherry wall like a wall or whatever, but there's a cherry. Like there's a cherry door, there's a cherry trap door, there's a cherry stairs, there's a cherry fence, there's a cherry gate, and there's cherry planks, but there's not a cherry like a wall. Like you know what I'm saying, like a brick wall, nether wall, all them. They don't have one. It's missing. That's what I'm talking about. Like it's like there's it's missing. It's on the bright side. At least it's got a trap door maybe. I'm trying to think of another way I can probably do it. I could have the stairs up in place like that. I was gonna say takes two stairs back to back. And yeah, Vernon, you got two full walls done. Well, that whole wall. And this is the most done. I was trying to figure out what was happening here. Look at that. You know, but you didn't have to take the floor out. You know, you could just went right over top of it, right? That way it saves you time, right? That way, if you ever dig from the bottom side and look up, you can just see the white from the bottom and know for a fact how far you dug. Just let you know. Yeah, I'm just saying that. And what you could do is you still leave that is right there if you wanted to, and since you got the whole border around the edge, you put the white back on one thing and then go over top of it, and you'd save yourself a whole lot of work. Just say it. You just have a border around the edge. You have like a little edge border. Just trying to help. Like I noticed what you were doing when you were doing it, and I thought, well, maybe I should suggest this. Maybe it might help her. Like you put the white block back. That way, from the bottom section, you know how if you dig up from the bottom section and you have to put lights on the bottom, you won't have to put lights on the bottom. The white's up there because the white will light the darkness. See, it's for two purposes. See, I just trying to help you in the long run. But I know you said you want to dig down, right? And if you're going to dig down, you're going to have some kind of light. And if you got a light and it's this white block, it's going to reflect off the white block right there, and it's going to have it where it's a whole lot easier to see underneath the bottom. I'm thinking three steps ahead. my brain. Like every time I think like multiple steps ahead of each other, and I just try to help you from working yourself to death. Because what you was doing there, remember, it took us an hour and 40 minutes to put this whole block down, right? Well, it's going to take you an hour to take it back up, and another hour to put the big black back on there. So like it's so basically, if you was to go over it, it wouldn't take you nowhere near as long because you don't have to level it like you did before. You don't have to worry about going up and down, up and down. You have the ground becomes level under it. It'll make it easier to place the block, on top of it. That's the reason I stopped and look what you was doing. You said you was taking the blocks out. I was like, what do you mean taking the blocks out? I was confused for a second. I thought, I said, it's easier to this way, right? Well, you just have to raise the door up one block, and that's it. See, it saves one thing you have to do. So instead of you having to take 6,000 blocks out, you only have to take 3 blocks out or 4 blocks, however many doors you put. See, I'm just saving you 2 hours and 30 minutes of your own time in your brain. You're welcome. Ain't you glad I'm an overthinker sometimes? Yo, meow cat. Appreciate you, meow cat. Appreciate that big creek. Hope y'all doing great. I got one more slot to put something, but I don't know what to put next slot. What do you think I should put there? Any, anything you can think of that we need? My torches, I've got both my blue torch and my red torch. I've got the red light, the blue light. I've got the red campfire, the blue campfire. I've got the higher rail, the regular rail, the redstone. I've got spruce slab, mango slab, birch slab, cobblestone slab, wax cut slab, the wax copper. I've got the pearls of quag light. I've got the blue concrete, the blue block, the blue stained glass, regular stained pane, both of your favorite flowers, flower pot, netherite block, sponge, the cherry slab and all them pieces, the cobblestone stuff, the white smooth quartz stuff and all that. I've got the firework rocket and a glowstone, and I've got one slot left for something else. I'm trying to figure out what. I want to have it full, but I don't know if I could. I think it's stupid they got a decorative pot on the game and you can't even put a flower in it. So stupid. There's no purpose of it whatsoever. I could put pumpkin pie in my equipment. I don't know if that'd be good or not, but pumpkin pie. Too bad I can't eat it in real life. Every time I think about pumpkin pie, I want pumpkin pie. Yeah, that's my favorite kind of pie. You know that? Is it yours too? And the funny thing is, I didn't even know that. Like, pumpkin pie is my favorite. My second favorite would be apple pie. And that's the only two pies I can think of. Come up with. Blueberry pie. I'm not really too fond of blueberries, but we used to have 5 or 6 blueberry plants until the state come by and cut them down. They widened the road and sliced them down. We was gonna try to transplant some of them, we couldn't because they took them out. The state always fucks up shit, and they never fix anything. And we're still fixing. We're still dealing with the hill down here that sits there and washes out down every single time it rains because of the way the hill is. It's like this straight down on the front now. It was even like this going down to the road. Now it's like this going straight down, and it washes off the stuff. Down the, I was gonna say we need scaffolding to build up. No, never mind. We don't. We're in creative mode. I was gonna say my brain was like, "Hey, we need this to get up there." I said, "We ain't in creative mode that moment because I've used a lot of scaffolding in my team, a lot." I kept thinking nothing to put in that slot. I'm just gonna put a trap door there. Yes. Ain't you glad I told you to go over it? Oh, good thing we can fly. Nothing can go wrong with it that way. I found the longest way I can do it. That way I get done faster because I can do speed running. I see how you're doing it though. You make little sections and you like complete them in your mind. I've noticed how you build. I can tell. So she's like, that's exactly how I build. Make sections. Yo, hope you're doing great. Your back vacation lurking. Hope you do the same. I haven't been on vacation since 2016. No, 2015. Yeah, no, yeah, it was 2016. Yeah. That's when my dad got our new truck, and that was our last vacation we had together before he died. So we was planning on going to Hawaii, and right after there we was going to go to there was only three or four states left for us to go to, and then I had to say I went to all 50 states. I've went to 47 different states so far in my life, and there wasn't many left us to go to. For we was planning on going to every single state together before like we both died or broke whatever. That was our goal, like our bucket list type thing, and he didn't make it. he fell over with a heart attack at a job site. So, you know, me and him was working together. Yeah, I tried my best to save him, but they wasn't nothing I could do. So. And that's when I stopped doing streaming for like 6 to 8 months there, pretty much, and I just stopped doing everything, and that's what? Yeah, I had like 800 people leave, like unsubscribe just because I told them like what happened, and they was like they wanted well, that's when I had closed my Minecraft realm and I had closed everything off, and I was like, yo, I'm just gonna chill for a while. Half a bunch of people left. I had over like 18 plus 1,000 people on there. Now there's like 17,000 that got searched for it. But still ain't the point. Like, well, why would they leave just because I told them something bad happened? Like, you know what I mean? That messed up. I always say the real ones are gonna stay. The fake assholes are gonna leave anyway. So if they leave, they didn't give a fuck about me or anything to begin with, so they can stay the hell down. But I said, the real ones will come back, stay and vibe and have a good time and stuff like that. I'm already tabbing 105 people right now, so I'm like, I can't really do much more. And one of my PCs is fried, poured coffee on it, and it sits there and grinds. I can't sleep because of it. It grinds all the time. I can't even respond to people because I can't type on the keyboard on it. And the PC I'm using now, I'm just glad it works. I don't know how much more I've got to this back wall, but I've been moving. If I know what I'm doing, if I if I know what I'm doing, I can grind. How far am I from it? Oh, I'm pretty close. Let's go. Am I going faster than you thought I was? Oh, oh. That scared me a little bit. I was like, "What's happening?" Because I heard it, tick, 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 and it was like getting closer. And I thought I looked over to where you was at, and I thought, "Well, hey, babe, you know if you go the long ways like this right here, you can get down a whole lot faster." It's like, no, because your character speeds up after the first 10 blocks. If you didn't know that, like if you constantly go at it at a certain angle, you can actually speed up. That's what I'm saying. Like you can physically speed up to 10 times faster than the game is supposed to allow you to go. See, especially if you lock your trigger in place. You see how fast I'm moving? See, but I can lock mine in place. So I got O rings. See, I've got O rings in my controller. See, you ain't got a custom controller. So I've got one that's got rubber O rings in it. That right there, where my trick. Well, I don't even have to use two hands. I can do this right here. Look, I can literally grind with one hand and not have to worry about it. See, I can. If I had two controllers and two PlayStations, I could run two full characters and do two things at one time. And literally fight. I could literally probably play Warzone with myself right there and actually win a team a duo match right there with me and just two controllers, one each hand. That's how good I am at shooting and using my controllers. Like I'm one of them like overachieving type things that can be like they're like, how the hell is he doing this moment? I've had people ask me, how do you lock your trigger in place? It's because you let you can customize your controller for you and like type things where I tell people, I said, just let me tell you all the pieces you need for your controller. You take it apart, you fix it, and I guarantee you'll be doing everything I can do. And I don't use no cheating things. I don't use nothing like that. It's just custom O-rings that they're custom actuator, change the battery pack in it. There's a bigger battery inside your controller. Because I've got the biggest battery pack you can actually put in a controller. My controller lasts 3, 4 more hours than anyone else's controller premium lasted. Mine will still be half charged when everyone else is out there dying. They're grabbing another controller. And see, my PlayStation has 12 terabytes of space in it. It's got an 8 terabyte M.2 inside of it, and it's got the 4 terabyte plug and play outside of it. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I need to get you an M.2 drive for the inside of your PlayStation. But see, most people don't know you can only put an M.2 drive into a PS5. You can do it in a PS4, but it takes a lot more extra steps. It's an HDD SSD drive type thing. It's more of an HD drive, and it's still SSD, but it's more of a flat drive than it is anything else. I actually give a 4 terabyte SSD drive away a long time ago when I had like around 5,000 subscribers or so. I give one of them away a long time ago. And I even deleted the video where I done that one too, like a giveaway type thing. I've given away several different things before. I don't really keep my giveaway videos. I really don't, because I don't really care for people to know I give stuff away. Because the fact is, I'm not a bragger when it comes to like giving stuff away. If I give them something, I want them to have it. I don't want them to be like, oh yeah, I gave it to so and so. Oh yeah, you should subscribe. Oh shit, I want you to subscribe because you want to subscribe, not because I give you shit. Like I want you to subscribe because you enjoy the content and it's good. It's a good vibe. And you know for a fact you ain't gonna be made fun of because here people ain't gonna make fun of you. Hell, I got made fun of all my life, so why the hell am I gonna make fun of someone else? I'm not joking, but I'm not gonna make fun of you. I'm already done this side, pretty much. Oh, did you put them on the corner on purpose? Or was it? Never mind, maybe. I was gonna say, wait a minute. This cherry floor was good. We're building a world in a Minecraft realm, chat. This is our new world. Oh, oh, does? Oh, I didn't know you was going left and right again. I was like, wait a minute, what's happening? I thought you was going back. I thought you was going the back way this way. I thought we was gonna. I was going like behind you, and I was gonna freak you out because right when you got there, you was like, "Hey, like you didn't place your blocks. Like why are you placing mine?" I don't know. I only part I hate is the last center block because for some reason glitches don't want to place anything. There goes that shop again with posting stuff in there. And the what's it called? That has to go up. The doors. I'm breaking the door open for you, so it's like I was getting it ready. Oh, you didn't. Uh, Whoops! I kindly made a. I think that. Now wait a minute. Will that work? Can you place a door when I Huh? This light show up here? Now question. Now can you place a door when I put a step right there? Like for example, if I was to put a step right here, can that door be placed there? I'm just wondering. I didn't know. Can a door be placed in there? That's kind of deep. That's what I'm saying. I was wondering if that could be placed in there. I thought myself it should be, but I'm like, open the door. Meow. Now look at this. Does this look good now? You see this air? You know how you said the floor outside? See what? You see how this staircase has like a bottom step right here? Now what? I don't know if you want to go around the outside with this area or not. Let's see what these are what they call the slab blocks, so these slabby things, and they come level with the steps and makes the steps lower, so it has like little transitions. I didn't know if you want to do that or not. Yeah, see, like this would be kind of cool because then you'll have like a pink transition. And see, most don't know you can actually place this, and I think you can actually place the thing on top of it. I think, and it floats. It's kind of fun. But I think this is actually the prettiest block they are, honestly. What do you think? Now, now, do you want the pink to go always the edge, or do you want it to be just one border? Well, no, I'm just wondering what you want. Because, like, I'm trying to build, but I'm trying to also to. What do you think it look like? And then maybe I don't know. Since we don't have like a what do you think it look like? I mean, do we have anything else to like make like a would you want to use like a cherry fence, like type thing, to go around the edge of it like this or here? But that burn it. You place two of them, it makes a full size block. What the crap? What's it? I did it again. I did that thing and I can't place a block. I don't have that in inventory. What is this? What is that thing? You see that in the ground? What is this? It disappeared. I think that. No. I think that's just the thing. Oh wait a minute. I think I figured it out. What's that? See this right here? I think I have to do this, like a double border around the edge, and the reason for it is because look, what I just did. Look at that. Oops. Okay. My brain was like, what do I do? Stop there. And I was like, okay. I was like, well, that's everything. I was like, what? What was you laughing at? Yeah, I know. I was thinking. I mean, my brain was like, what? I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. This. My brain was like, what? Oh, I shot the firework off. I was trying to. That what you're talking about? Yo, Lurk, hope you're doing great. Diamond, hope you're doing great as well. Since I can't place like a retaining wall, I can make a retaining wall. If then Minecraft won't let me, I'll find a way to do it myself. There's more than one way to one way to finish it. I was going to say if I'd have said it the way I said it, it probably would have sounded right. Because my country saying is kind of beautiful things. Everyone's been like, "What the hell are you talking about now?" That's what it would have been like. Yo, Shy Guy, Amaranth, appreciate y'all being here. What do you think of that? And then, did you want to did you want to leave the white, or did you want to transition off like this, where it says that, and then it transitions off like this? because I know I have to put up 2 blocks up this, so it comes level like that. Like that. Stairs. That'd be fine. Just have the white stairs probably in the middle, and then like maybe leave the center not pink, maybe, and just have the stairs like the border. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Place a block. Yeah, I think I can place a torch on top of this, can I? Well, darn you stupid game. Switch my block already. Yeah, I can. I can place torches on top of them. Okay. Yeah, if you want to. I just trying to get this around the border so we have like a instant transition out. I didn't know I went around that side already. And see, the reason why I thought about having this pink, see how that area that we're going to from this is to the cherry wood too. It'll make it look like the cherry wood has transferred from there. That means like we went and used the cherry wood as a farm and used it as like a building material for the house here. That's what my thinking was. Yes. But that's only because I'm used to speed running. Like I'm used to survival mode, and I'm used to speed running. So it's kind of like really easy for me to, if that makes sense. To, speed running is where you speed run to the end. Like speed running, when you say speed running, it means that they're going to try to get to the end of the dragon and kill it and everything finished before anyone else with blue button get to it. It's like the Ender Dragon and stuff like that. Stuff like that where they talk about Ender Dragon, where how your nephew was talking about going to the Ender Dragon, how you went to that type thing. Same thing. That's what he was talking about. He was seeing if he was good at like taking out the dragon. Yeah, I was going all the way down to the top. I had to go double thing because the bottom was off. Yeah, that's what I was doing because I was like, see, I don't have to think about what I see in my head because I've already got the measurements out in my brain. See, once I get one side done, my brain don't even have to think about the other side. I can just go up. Oh no, you're not messing up. You're actually helping because you're doing the bottom section. I'm counting as I go up in my head. I've got numbers in my head, and I'm adding numbers, and I'm adding the numbers you're adding too at the same time. I can multitask in my brain. Maybe I'm usually the only one that confuses myself. It's all square. Let's see. There's that one, and there's this one, and there's that. The hardest part is looking. It is. I'm a mountain. I don't remember that. What? I hate when it switches things like that. I just had this in my hand. I'll have to fix this too. Eh, but first things first, figure out. We can always modify it. But get the main majority stuff, then we can just change it. So look how easy this is for me on my end. But now, wait, I was gonna say, is that the blue ones or is it the regular torches? I can't tell. Some of them's glowing blue and some. So it's the white one. my brain was like, I can't tell because they're glowing, but I can't tell if they're blue or or it was. Now, did you go all the way around the torches around the whole entire thing yet, or did you stop? Okay, no, I didn't know. I was just making sure. I didn't know if you had placed them all or not. I know you said something that was hard to place something to do. Look, I'm even speeding right down the steps. Look, I done went down this whole entire step, and then I go to the top and go out here. And see, there's only you can only speed run down the steps one way though. The steps you have to go down. Back. Well, I put on my wings when I did. I placed this one. Oh, it's yes. Boop. Other side. Whoops. Stupid block. Got in my way. Here I go. Oh, speed. Let's send it. Yeah. Yeah. And it's done. Boop. I just now realized which tunnel you was talking about. I just turned around, I stopped right here, and I wait a minute. I don't remember this hole being here. And I thought, turning around, I was like, hello. I like that better. Looks good. That pink sets it off. That pink and white, I kid you not, looks really good. If you judge me because I like pink, chat, you can kiss my ass. But I like pink. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can kiss my ass, chat. Like, I don't care. Like, judge me if you want to. But, oh well. Pink's cool. Especially this color. Yes. But, that's gonna be hard. You know why? Because right here, this wall right here stops here. See? Which means the rail won't go around this side, but would have to just have the rail go around there. And would you want like a platform over here on this side? No, it's room I was wondering because my brain is like if I come up and see, I have to have the block here. So if it was here's where the block's gonna come up if it comes up through here to make it square with the bottom, and then the other block would have to be here somewhere. But to do that, this whole entire line all the way down again, uh, and then all them lights replaced. It's gonna have to be replaced. And the worst thing is, it's like the grass area. It really needs to be in an angle like this. So like if it was cut back in an angle, you wouldn't see either side of the thing. But I don't. My brain is trying to figure out how the easiest way to do it in my head. Yeah, but what is square remember to do that? Didn't you have it? It looked good already. That's what I'm saying. It's blue. I thought thought of a way that make it easier on you rather than you cut all that out if you're going to do all that. Oh, that duck's looking at you the wrong way. That's a baby duck. My brain is like what do I need? And it's got to be down far enough for the. I might have to remove these things right here. But I can do this. Oh yeah, you can't place stuff in the leaves. For some reason, the leaves will not let you place stuff. Yeah, the leaves in the ground here around the base, you actually have to delete the leaves before you can place something. trying. And I hate to grass things. Every single time you either have to break it or it pleases you. It's freezing up again. I'm not getting fucked with it. I'm not sick of that thing making popping noise from freezing up because the water is better. He's freezing up because of water. Yeah, that was the AC. I do have a question. Do you want? I'm almost got this thing dug out where it needs to be, but how do you want to build it? In a minute, after I get them this side over here, because I have to get this side out over here so you can see. Well, I mean, closer back a minute, but I'm saying is that I'm almost done this side over here. And you see how I done the top side up there? Let me know how you like that. So I done that. Kylie done that, didn't say anything. I was just like, I'm just gonna see if she likes this. Because you asked me a minute ago, you started building something, and I was like, I'm just gonna see if she likes this. Because what's built can be unbuilt. Or something that you know it's like that. And I put it for like have like you can look off the edge and see people in there. Thing. What like the roof line, like that, or do you want me to stair, or do you want me to stair step it like this right here? Have it, for example, like right here, and then you mean stair step the roof line and then come down every so often and go across like this, like that kind of thing. Well, we could have the top side. See, like you see how this right here has an opening here. We could have this to where when it goes over here, when it gets to right here, like when it gets this high, to like the steps, we could have this step right here go like somewhere else or something like we could have these steps go around this base, like around this edge of this, I guess. I don't know. And like, wait a minute, see right here, look where it goes under the ground right here. Remember this? Look, under here, we could go right here. Look, we could remember where this area is right here underneath the thing where it's open? Under it? We could stair step the steps around here to where it can go into here. Because I know we still got to design this in here because we've done this to keep the things from respawning, which I don't think they respawn. So I don't see no bats no more. So Secret Grove, hope you're doing great, man. Appreciate you being here. Moxie, Ren, hope you're doing great as well. I know he's pulled up on the other one, but I got to pull him up down here. Burn it though.
And then see what it is. And don't get to follow each other, guys. Moxie up in the chat. Let's see. Ruby is the newer person. Let's give him a shout out. Well, tab over on the left side is also Stormy. They tabbed me as well, and I got him put on the PC. Let's see. Double check this real quick. I should have everybody here tabbed. Really, I don't think there's not one I don't have tabbed. There's even people I don't have tabbed. I got tabbed, but I leave them for a shadow of a doubt type thing, you know. Cool, walk away under here. See what's this? There's water. See what? It looks so clear. Does that not look so clear? You can see through it. You know what that? You know what the funny thing is? When we stand in this, you know what it is? You know what that makes us? It makes us waterheads. Ha! Get it? Waterheads? And she's like, okay. Let's go. I hear bats, but I don't see bats. So you open the stair step. The stair step, the idea and get over here, I guess, man. I don't know how far I can go down here. Because I don't know how far it'll go. I'm falling down. The hardest part is stair stepping in my brain. Because my brain is like, what do I do now? No, okay. I'm gonna have to block it down like this one at a time. Because my brain is not gonna brain this for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, it's not brain. See, that's what I got blocked there. What's up, chat?
That's cool. Yo, I got a good idea. Let me get this part in here. I was gonna show you something here. See, my idea was like, is like come to right here and have it to where it goes across to here and have like a doorway to where you can go. It's like a hall. Yeah, and then have a doorway. Then this right here on top of this, after we build, wherever we build this up, like I don't know if we're going to put it one step, two step, or three step, however how we build it, and then we build it because I need to build the staircase first before I fix this bottom here. I'm going to get off. My brain is going so far off. I counted how many steps down, and my brain is like it might need to be a little higher than that. So it needs to let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 blocks high. That should be high enough, right? Or do you think? Or do you think? Or do you think? Or do you think I should go higher than that in this one? Because it's just designing. See, first it has to get worse to get better, and I was trying to get it to where it keeps the dirt look out of the staircase going up, and it's making it look better inside and outside of the building. Because then we can add like flowers on the top side if we want to, like flower pots on the edges if we wanted to. And then put my baby's favorite flowers in there. Do you love it? Oh, yeah, the lily, the valley, and the daisy. And I've already got them. And I've already got them in my inventory too.
Looking here, see what that was. Yeah, I know.
That Didi don't even realize that happened a week ago. He just now noticed that. Well, he just said what he just said literally happened a week and a half ago. I mean, it was a week and 3 days ago exactly. And I'm just now surprised he just now realized it. Like that's sometimes why I wonder, like is he thinking or is he just thinking? Does that make sense? You'll like this. Yeah. See. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. come on, really? This one.
I was gonna say a joke, but it ain't appropriate for Twitch. I don't think. Let me mute myself for a second. I have the joke on my mind. I want to say it. See,
You get that one? I had to mute myself, chat. Sorry. If you want to know what my joke was, you're gonna have to ask me off stream. I will tell you in the Discord. Other than that, you gotta join the Discord, hang out with us, vibe, watch our streams, stuff like that. You're welcome to hear the jokes, but some of the jokes I can't say on Twitch due to dumbasses that's gonna report me for jokes, and they're not. And trust me, they're not racist. They're not really bad, but still, people wants to report you for the stupidest shit. So, so you have to watch what you freaking say, and it pisses me off. Because if I found out who reported me that last time, I promise you, I will make their account disappear. I don't care if I have to sit there and mention 5,000 people. I will get it removed. Like I kid you not, because I hate fucking fake reports. I kid you not, that pisses me off. Because I don't do anything wrong whatsoever. Oh, oh wait, because you're afraid to say something to get reported with, brother. Well, I say what the hell I want to, but like I would say it is. I just kind of watch some of the jokes I say because some of the jokes I say might or might not be took the wrong way. Like it's as some people say, oh, that's a convert. That's one of them whatever you call it. I can't think of the word now. Whatever the word is. This is actually going. And I just like, yeah, you can tell me if you want to, but I'm like, but one, they can't hear you through mine right now, anyway. So. Yeah, I know you're stupid. Yeah. I think this is really cool to have a stair stepping over a stair stepping. I don't think I've ever done that, to be honest. This is like a new mindset thing. I was like, wait a minute. If I put a staircase inside that it can keep the outside on the outside, inside the inside, then you like have it like a perimeter type thing. Yo. I like that thing right there on King of the Hill. It was like his hair. Dale, if it gets one more degree hotter, I'm kicking your ass. I like that was funny. That was one of my favorite episodes of King of the Hill. Is I'm tired of your crap, Dale. Get these ants out of my yard. Yeah, it's King of the Hill's returning, and also it's coming to the Fortnite. And they're also Simpsons are coming to Fortnite too. Yep, the Simpsons is coming to Fortnite. Well, I'm wait. I shouldn't have said that yet. I don't think anyone else knows that. Fuck. I was trying to keep that a secret. I know things other people don't know. Let's go, chat. You know, for anyone else knows. Let's go. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? Because it's gonna be about a week before I post this video, so hopefully by then, like, it'll be okay, mommy. One of them, it'll be all right. Yeah, the rumor is yeah, the rumors. You never know. Do you like the Simpsons? I like them. I like it when he goes, "Why, you little?" It's so funny. Oh, Maggie. You know the funny thing? Most people don't know is like the Simpsons. Maggie was actually supposed to be the name of one of their cats. If I'm not mistaken, that's what they was talking about. And then they ended up deciding put like it was going to put more animals in the show, like you know how they put Itchy and Scratchy and all in up there, and then they changed it instead of they putting animals, they just added another baby into the mix. Because they said that everyone would like that a whole lot better because it's like more a family type of thing. That way they can get more viewers out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do that. You got one. And this one. You'd be amazed on how much I got done so far. gravel get in your way? I'm glad I can memorize where to place a block in my head before I even place it. Once I do one side completely down, my brain is like, as long as it's even, it should be like this. My brain's like, that's why I like doing even numbers in my head. You know, technically this bridge is 7 blocks wide now. It was 6. Oh, come on. Really? How'd you place a torch on that side like that? It's like it placed it through it. Oh, I ran into a tree. I was like, what in the crap stopped me now? I was like, man, what is this? I was trying to go backwards 3 times. I turned around. I said, I know for a fact I'm not the end of this. I'm the torch keeper. Get it, the torch keeper. Okay, game. Stop turning off my fly mode. I hate it when it does that. Okay, it's done. Tell me what you think. Yeah, it's already done. Tell me what you think. I made I made it pretty fun. I made it pretty fun. Yeah, I did stairs on top of stairs. I did it so basically this section in here I was gonna like on this wall right here, I was gonna put pink blocks up in here all the way up on the whole entire side until it got to right here. You see like the pink thing when you put the block. See this right here? I thought, well, that burn it. You stop posting the wrong thing. I thought like this one right here, going all the way up on this one. Okay, then let's see, where's the other one? This one right here, right? And then this section under here, this would have glass here, and glass here, but the rest of everything in here would be pink all the way up. And every so often, maybe right here, we'd have glass opening here on the left side and have like a little, I don't know if it would work that way, but have like a glass every so often. But so yeah, we'd have to dig this side out a little bit. But see, I know it'd work at the bottom down here for the glass. Glass. It would sit that big here. Yeah. It had to be there because out here the outside. See, because this one right here would be on the outside of the steps. What kind of glass? We got pink glass. What color glass do you think would look good on this right here? Put a couple colors right here, and we can see on the side of this. Because I know we need to put glass here on the bottom section, but I just didn't know what color glass to put. Because I know we usually do blue on something. And see, I thought about right here on the floor. See, if we had pink glass, we might well take the steps out of the ceiling out of here and have like a pink glass. When we come down the steps, we can look to the floor and have a glass floor here. See, like this little square piece down here. So we'll have like a glass floor down there. And then I also thought about doing this right here. You see right here where it's like open here. Wouldn't it be cool if I had this right here open right here all the way across and have like a bridge and pink when I walk across? Whatever. I don't know if that'd work or not. But you're on the Secret Grow. You're welcome, man. Hope you're doing great. Erica, hope you're doing great. I know it's getting hotter in here. I know that I might have to get a bucket and jerk that way outside of this thing. You look at that real quick. I want to see it freezing up because it's got water in it. Or if it's freezing up because I think it's freezing up because there's water in the unit. I don't know why it's freezing up. There's no water in it. If there are, I don't see it. Again, there's no dust in the filter. There's no. I might as well turn it to 68. If it ain't gonna drop below 64, what's the purpose of having it in 66? It never drops below 68 here anyways. Not too breathing up, maybe. I wish I had something like something I could fan. closest thing I've got yet. Bear with me for a second. I'm using the front of the face thing. I don't know if you can see me or not yet. I'm using this. So, it's defrosting it pretty fast. I took the front off it. Hopefully it kicks back on in a second. Yeah, that's moving the cooler off of it. Are you putting me in a box? Okay, I didn't know because I just seen a bunch of blue stuff around in the circle. I didn't know. Yeah, I know. I think you liked that the other day. When I posted that one video, bust out laughing because like, when did you do that? I don't remember that. I know because I put you in a box and then I took you out of a box and you realized it. Just kidding. Hey, it's starting to work. Hold on a second. Bear with me for a second, Jeff. But I have to get it far enough to where I can slide a bucket into it. If I'm gonna pull that plug, water's gonna go everywhere. Hey, what the hell fell over now? Bear with me for a second, Jeff. Somewhat technical. Hope they don't fall on my face. Oh, really? I'm trying to get some back. With the cord under my hand. I'm trying to remember a cord at the same time. Not really. Well, I've got my there we go. I'll move that sideways. I don't know if that helps my unit or not, but it sure gives me more space, I'll tell you that. I didn't even know I had a plug-in for a phone jack. Sometimes it's cord that might there's like a bunch of cords. They're like wrapped around each other. I've got to somehow move this cord so it's not in my way. This bucket's gonna have to set right here. So, okay, my brain, okay. It's working. My brain's a working check. Bear with me for a second. I can get this thing closer to me. Maybe that's not it. Then I might be able to reach something after this. where I'm sitting. Instead of reach really far to get my coffee. Let's see. Back on that shelf. Right up there. Fish next to that. I know I just actually feel like it's going to work a lot better than I had before. Bear with me for that step. Plus my cord actually reaches. I can actually reach this cord now.
I'm sitting here. I'm trying to get my chair set back where I normally be at, chat. So bear with me.
This thing. Okay. Put my coffee cup right there. This Febreze stuff. I'm looking for that. I didn't know I had bottles of water in there. I had Phoenix stuff in my bottle of water. My brain is like, what? Where'd this come from? And I don't need this salt and pepper up here. If I've already got 2 salts and peppers, I just put these on the bottom. Right there. I feel like I'm actually making it a whole lot better. Okay, I've got milk. Goldfish on the shelf. I'm actually happy when I'm turning it out right now. Now to go find 2 buckets, chat.
Where to find 2 buckets? Because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening.
It's freezing up because the water, I think, and I don't think it's freezing up because it's too cold. I think it's freezing up because the water ain't going away. Yeah, I believe that's it. But that thing's full of water right now. I just stuck my finger in that thing underneath the pan, and I kid you not. Just wiping some of the dirt out of it. This is going to help out a lot. Better than that. One more simple thing like that there will help your AC check. Just let you know. That. Just wipe off every single piece of dust that you can possibly find on it. I promise you it'll make it work a whole lot better.
Bear with me, chat.
I can't see how many people's in here right now.
Because the top left panel won't let me see, but I can see the bottom panel.
That up there. There's another napkin. Okay. Everybody, dirt, I can get out of this thing. Make it look better. I would say it's full of water. No wonder it's freaking freezing up. It's bad. It's pushing water. It's puddling water up in the back of it. It's sitting there, and I don't think it's pushing the water outside. Because I can blow on it a little bit, and there's water standing. Like there's physically an inch water standing inside this unit. And that is not. I'm thinking it's in the mud off of this. I guess it's not mud, but it's rust. You're not maybe? Okay. Okay. What was that? My brain was like, what is happening? Okay. Now let's move that. Use this for a second. I'm gonna run outside, check, get a couple buckets. I'll be back in here. Also gotta get. Do I have a pair of pliers in here? Will this fit now? There. I don't want to pull the plug, and I want to put this other thing back in before I do this. I do not want to come back in here and I'm gonna pee while I go. And I'm also gonna bring you with me, guys, so I can talk to you about it. You can't see me, but you know what I'm saying. That way I can hear you. Be right back. Be right back, chat. I'm gonna get a bucket. Or 2 buckets. Whatever. Buckets, chat. I think about putting one of these blankets back over my door to keep more heat out. Check the AC. Sorry for taking so long, chat. Might teach you something, chat. Who knows? We'll let the water outside. The water come inside. Come get this out. Man, it's hot. You hear that much water? Y'all hear that water, chat? Yeah. That had way more water than I thought it did. The reason why I brought 2 buckets, chat, people was like, why did he bring 2? You only need 1. Well, if you switch it out so you don't have to put the plug in, chat, you just drop another bucket on it and you can dump 1 instead of putting it back in. It's smarter you can do that. And this plug is going to be dust on it if I don't wrap it in something. So I'm going to take this right here and wrap this paper towel around it and stick this right beside here. Now I'm going to look inside the AC unit inside. Oh, it ain't dirty. It ain't dirty. There's nobody who lives in there. I thought I was going to have to sit for 5 minutes to clean this thing out. Maybe not. Maybe you'll start working like it's supposed to. It already feels a whole lot better. I kid you not, it feels so much better right now. It's already dropped 1 degree since I've done that. I kid you not, chat. Sorry for the inconvenience, chat. Why are you looking at the ceiling? My brain is like, wait a minute. Why are you looking up? Now I got to plug you back up. That way you don't run out of juice. Even though you're on 68% anyways, it ain't going to die fast. My phone will pretty much last for like 8 hours plus on 10. Look at that. Only thing now is y'all might hear dripping sounds. Now I'm gonna turn it back to 66. And where's my blanket? Never mind, I don't need to say anyway. Wait, how much glass did you put? I was getting you to say I broke 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you worked there for a while, miss. How many cobblestone did you pick? I was getting ready to say that. How many cobblestone is outside of this too? You physically done this big of a block? Is that what you? Was that all that pick? Was that what all that clicking noises was a minute ago? I kept hearing you place blocks. I was like, what are you doing exactly? There you go. I hear my AC. You hear it kick in? It went super dry that time. It's actually pouring the water out like it's supposed to. It smells pretty good too. It smells like fresh air. I don't see physically how you put too many blocks around me without me knowing it. Well, I know. I was trying to fix Stacy. Yeah, but that thing's pouring like crazy. Yeah, I can see on yours, but I was looking at yours, but I'm like, what is she doing? I seen you building, but I didn't know what you was building. I was like, what is she building, or what kind of house is she building? Then I realized you was building it around me. I'm bringing the cobblestone first, that way, and the rest of the glass breaks a whole lot faster. I don't understand why glass breaks faster in the game than the rest of the blocks. If you notice that, that's the reason I say if you want to build like a border or something, like you know what I'm saying, like that needs to be took out really quick, I would use glass to do the border. Like if something that I know for a fact need to be took out, because it breaks twice as fast. It's like the game registers it's there, but it's like it don't. That's a constant stream of water coming out of that. It's like it's not dripping like up there. Yeah, it's like someone turned on a water spigot. It's like this. It looks weird. I can see the water. It's like a constant flow. Like you know how when someone turns the water on and like you know like it's barely turned on and you can see it dripping like that. That's what it's doing. It's like a constant flow. I've got a remote for it. Now I can put my remote over here now, and I can actually see the chat a little better, and I can reach my stuff now. I can actually physically reach my cup. See, look, since I got this right here, I can just reach my cup down and grab my coffee down. I just hope it don't freeze up. Mm, I'll tell you in a minute because I can't really tell because the fan's spinning around and that fan's moving. I think it is now. If my temperature gauge starts dropping, see, I've got a gauge right here that tells me the temperature. It says 70 degrees in here, so it was 72 a minute ago. That's how hot it got before I went and got the buckets. And then since I've got the buckets, I think it went from 72.7 to 70.7. So I think it's getting better. But do you actually go ahead and do all that? Let's see. The tunnel. I just looked and noticed the tunnel was gone done. That's another one I got stuck in my head the other day. That's what happened when I flipped through Hulu or Hulu, whatever you call it. There it was like playing all kind of different things. It's like that. I don't know if it's on Hulu or not, but I can't remember which one I've watched. Which I think because I flipped through all the apps, and I was like, well, I was just trying to find something interesting, and I flipped through every single thing, and it was like, I don't know what to do next. My brain. That looks good though, does it not? And that right there lights up. That pink. That pink actually lights up somehow. I don't know if it's just me, or does that pink look like it's brighter than the rest of the colors, even with the light's not on. Oh, yeah, you know what I thought about doing too? Underneath here, like, well, not like that, but like that, then having like the torches underneath of it or whatever, like the hanging lights. I don't know if you'd like that or not. Do you think that'd look good? Or feels like like going down, just on the pink. I was wondering because I didn't know if it looked good or not, and I was like, yeah, it's getting better, but slowly. It went down 0.1 degree. Better than nothing. I mean, I can't wait till it gets 6 degrees in here again. It's like, it's hot in this room. See, it don't really look good when it's just by itself. Now, that burning. But I went and, no, come back. Okay, I forgot. I had to go in manually to do this.
bottom segment here, this one spot. Back up there like that. I didn't know you could place these underwater. Not one time did I know you could place them underwater. But we do now. That means I can go around the bottom right here, around the base of this, and put it underwater and light it underneath the bridge. That makes a new design I didn't even know was even possible. You know? Well, I know this is going to be a water kind of build. I don't know if anyone ever even thought about doing this. It's hard to place these upside down because I can't see what I'm doing. I'm underwater, that's what I'm saying. I can't see in the water. That's my problem right now. I can't see. I'm like, I feel like I'm blinded by the light. Oh yeah, I can go down lower. Okay, I can see it too. I just need to go lower and all the way. That looks good. I ain't gonna lie, that does look pretty dang good right there. I'm even speed placing underwater and I can barely see it.
Oh, I got an idea too. I think it looks really cool. You know the blue lights that barely glow? If I put them around the outside edges around the border, like this. Like that. What do you think of this? Yep, it's getting cooler. Yeah, it's getting cooler. Oh, can I picture? Okay. Because that cold air on my leg is cool. It's freezing. What is it here though? I have to have cold air for the AC check. Yo, Stormy, Crew, oh Ken, so just a big creek. Hope y'all doing great. Appreciate y'all doing good. I don't forget you. Oh yeah, and you forgot to put a pin message still. Remember I said I couldn't. I didn't know what to post. Yeah, I know, but I don't. I still not. I'm not behind with what. What do I post? I mean, what would I normally post? The only thing I do is just post one of my things. I was confused what I was looking at for a second. I was like, it was it was going every which way there. And they usually tag me or say something about what you normally was doing or what game you was playing, but I don't know what you. I was going to say, why is it raining inside? I was going to say, oh, never mind. I forgot that. Let's see. Yep. Hey babe, did you finally get your thing set up where you want it to now? It looks like you got your thing set up where you can use it. Make sure you turn the opposite way down. Oh no, I didn't know. I was. I gonna say, it looks like you rearranged your room or something. I still gotta get me another laptop. And the only reason why I want a laptop is because my other one's messed up. So I was wanting to get me another desktop. The only problem is I have to have a laptop so I can get them so I can be poor. That way, if I come and see you, baby, I can have me a laptop and I can still stream and everything. I say I want a 5090 laptop. Well, I think they don't have 59. I think it's like 5080. I what kind of laptop you got? I'd be like, yes, sir. It's better than my desktop. That's what I would. But then again, my desktop has a 192 gigabytes of RAM, so I don't know how I beat that. But for a laptop, it should be pretty dang good. Oh, appreciate you, lady. At first I couldn't read it, and I was like, I just see it because my name lights up in white on my screen when you type my name, and I first didn't know what it was. It's a I first thought like Secret Grove or something right there had said posted something and was like hello old timer whatever. Because that's what it does on my side too when they say old timer. I almost got done this wall. You know this big wall, this one that you were working on. And the best part about doing this wall like this right here is that once you get the main wall done, then you can go back and put designs on the outside of the wall and like overlap the other block.
What is it?
What part are you doing? Yeah, yeah. Oh, there you are. I couldn't tell how far away you was. Look how big it is. I've noticed there's that little white block you use shines like a 5 by 5 block in a way. I thought about doing this right here for temporary for you. That way it lights up the area. Is this the light you was using? Okay, I didn't know. I was like going to each corner and making a light kit so that basically it don't even feel like I'm moving right now. The way the ground looks. That was kind of cool with light. What? I'm actually surprised how big it is. I looked up there and I was like, I don't know how many blocks it is high, but I know it's like 30 to 60 seconds just getting blocked straight up. It's above my face. Oh. Hmm. Well, I'm surprised you went to sleep, and I'm surprised you called me earlier. Like, when you did. Because I wasn't expecting it, because I was trying to keep myself occupied and busy because I didn't want to disturb you and be a nuisance and drive you crazy. Because sometimes I do know I talk a lot. You know, I'm not, I'm not that bad yet. She's like, yet. I was like, yet. She's like, you get any worse than this smack. Damn funny. What? What is someone talking to us? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know, baby. I thought you meant like someone mentioned Discord. I didn't hear it. Every Discord's muted except um, just two of them, the main ones, and that's out of respect because I don't know if anybody will put up with it on my stream if they heard it beep like every 5 seconds. Because the only thing you will hear is beep 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 beep, and I'd be aggravated myself because that's obnoxious. Hey, like that. I made a little border around the whole entire top for the light. Kind of looks kind of cool actually. Looks weird, but it looks cool. Ooh. Oh, did I tell you the other day, like when you fell asleep, your mom actually stared at me for I don't know how long. I didn't realize it until the light cut out. Like I physically did not notice your mom until the light cut. And when I noticed the light go out, she still stood there for a second in the dark, and I looked at it for a second because I noticed it was like the color had flipped. I looked over and I was doing this, and I looked over, and she just stood there like this, her hair. I kind of stared at her for a second, and I thought, and I went, I don't know if she seen me or not, but I waved, and then she turned around and walked off. She didn't wave, she didn't do nothing, she didn't look like she said anything. Now I was telling you, like, babe, my fuck the lights out. Your mom's, I don't know if she wants you. I can't tell if she's speaking. It was like, and you were just snoring away, and I got so tickled at that up there, and she was standing there. I laughed. I kid you not. I got so tickled at that. And right when the light cut out right there, you looked up at me like I did it, and I got so tickled because you were still asleep, but you thought I had cut the light out, and I thought, how am I supposed to cut your light out at that moment? You looked at me, and then you kind of laid your head down. I thought I kind of I looked at her, and I was like, you looked at me, and I was like, babe, like she's there. I'm like, and I think the only noise you said was mm-hmm. Like, yep. It was so funny. I sometimes wish I'd record our conversation sometimes, but I don't. But it was so hilarious because I know for a fact. You what? You what? You was what? Oh, you wish I would. You wish I would. That way you can hear what you say in your sleep. Okay, I might do it the next time you start talking random stuff because one time I had a conversation where I thought you was awake, and then I realized you wasn't awake, and you snored in my ear really loud after that. Like 2 seconds after we started talking, I was like, babe, babe. You're like, wait, were you talking in your sleep? Like that. There, I'm like, babe, huh? Like, what are you doing? And he was like, babe, like, what are you doing? He was like, what are you doing? And I'm like, what do you mean? What am I doing? He was talking to me. Like, no, I wasn't. And I was like, yeah, you was. We was having a full conversation. Next thing you just snored, loud as you possibly snore. And you did it 3 times. And then I made a joke, and I was like, hey, babe, well, how many logs did you get solved that time? And you were like, here, you started laughing afterwards, and then you felt like a shit started snoring again. I guess I tickled at that. And then it's been 6:30 hit the next morning. You looked up at me. He's like, I'm sorry I fell asleep. I said, no, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. I'm like, I ain't nothing better to do if you're tired to sleep. I thought, well, and then when I made that joke, I said, well, I prefer not to snore in my ear, but like other than that, like especially as loud as you did it that one time, because you scared me that one time you did it. Because I was sitting there, like I was thinking numbers and I was thinking of this, and I was like going back and forth, and then the thunder hit, and then next time, right after the thunder hit in the game, my baby got air freshener. Looked like I got Old Spice beside me. My granny gave it to me. I hope it's the kind that don't make me itch. Yeah, I just realized this thing's a rectangle. Is it a square? Are you serious? Is it really a square? Because I feel like this end right here is longer than that one. Like, I feel like this distance is further. Because a minute ago I was looking at the other wall and it didn't take me nowhere near as long to go that deep. I figured it was a rectangle. We'll be able to tell when we get the roof on there. I mean, we can tell when we get the roof. You know why? Because that's because you have to transition the roof. You know, the roof transition will tell you like how the red one turned out. It's perfectly square. The red one over there. Oh yeah, and I inclined the outside of that building. I don't know if you noticed right on top where you can put your wall back. Yeah, I designed it to where you can put your wall back in the floor. That way you wouldn't have to do extra work. So it should turn out pretty good. You'll see I put the white block on the floor. I just thought of another joke, and it's not appropriate. I just thought of another. Yeah, I've got to mute myself. Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself a minute. I just like I have to say it. I have to say it before I get it in my mind. Okay, let me mute myself, chat. Like, what do you think about that joke? It's pretty funny, and yeah, I heard that. I heard it on TikTok. That was from yeah, it was funny, and even Kevin Hart even commented on the joke too. It was really hilarious. I think Kevin Hart wrote on the joke. He's yep. Now I think you're funnier than me. Congratulations, you won for now. That moment for now, like because I think he's gonna come up with a better joke. And Kevin Hart is supposed to be really funny, like you know, what I'm saying comical, and I thought he's like I've been beat. I had to come up with another one. Type joke. Kevin Hart is hilarious. I've always thought Kevin Hart was funny. See, that's the reason why I think this is a rectangle because see, you're getting fat. You're way faster than me right now, and I'm like I'm going like really fast. I'm a speed running, putting them down, and you know usually I catch up to you, and this time I cannot physically catch up to you at all. Like you are getting two rows done before I can get this one row done. That's the reason why I'm saying like you know it's a rectangle. Like she goes, look how fast you're doing that. And look, I'm only halfway done with this, and by the time you get done with that one wall, and you're already going back the other way, and you're halfway done with the other wall by the time I get to that wall. Like you're one and a half, like wall, half wall. So you get three done by the time I get this one wall done. Technically. No, you're fine. You're fine, baby. At least I can move pretty fast though. Yo, chat. Hope everybody's doing great. We're building this world. We're in a Minecraft realm. Feel free to speak because I will speak to you. So you like my last joke? I said that was pretty funny. I had to look over and make sure I unmuted myself. We sitting there saying hello to the chat and they can't hear me. I kid you not, you're already done with yours, and I'm still down here. I've got another 10 rows, I think. Knowing you, you're probably gonna start working on the roof. Alright, no. I was like, I'm just doing the long ways. That way it's easier. The easiest way you do the long ways. I always go the furthest distance. That way my character I can just speed run. It's got down to 68, no 69 in your house so far. I don't think it's ever been 69 here with the PC with the PlayStation on because Laser pushes out some heat. I didn't know what was happening. I tried to place a block, and you was like, it was like, what's happening? I didn't even see the block. It was like there before I even clicked it. I got something I can get straight in your head. No, that's what it's going to do. Chat's going to be like, yeah, burn it. You stop getting things stuck in my head. Chat's probably going to comment on my video when I post it. So I'm like, that burn it. Will you stop getting singing? You're getting things stuck in my head. Yeah. He goes, hi, I'm Patrick. No, I'm Patrick. Tartar sauce. I like my favorite episode. I guess if it'll be a favorite SpongeBob, it'd be the one about Dirty Dan when they woke up Sandy and Sandy was beating the crap out of him. And so, who's the real Dirty Dan? I'm the real Dirty Dan. Wham! Uh, I'm the Dirty Dan. Wham! He goes, he's Dirty Dan. Oh no! Run! He goes, I don't want to be Dirty Dan no more. Me either. He's like, it's so funny. It's like, I don't want to be Dirty Dan. Wait a minute. Do you think we should go a border like around here in the middle, like you make like a little walkway around here? You see how it's got 5 in here? We're going to 5 this way, or whatever. This is 5 in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10. Okay. See, we got this 10. What if we went here like this? For example, I'm just going to use this block for. Yeah, right. Okay. We can like move this. What? This is off a little bit. This is one block off. This one. That's a good thing I done that then, I guess. And be like, yeah, and be like, wait, did you move another block? Wait, did you move a block away from there, or was that the? Was that where it was a minute ago? I didn't know. My brain was like, my head was like going just thinking, and my brain. I was looking, and my brain was like, wait a minute, is this where it needs to be, or is that where it needs to be? I mean, it should be here. It should walk right into the back of it, and then from here, like the center would be build up a little bit more, and then, like maybe 2 or 3 runs, and then have the roof in the middle, like basically like you know what I'm saying. Like have the walkway around here. You see where it's right here between these lights? I guess you'd say. That's gonna bug you. Okay. I'm trying to make it to where it'd be easier for I think. See, I'm just because this will be level with the wall outside. See, that other block is higher than the main wall. That's the only reason why I'm doing the block like this. That way we can see where the wall needs to be. I'll explain. This is really okay. My brain is like, see that way when you start building, you'll have a light in the bottom section so you can see. See, see if we go above this, then see right now I'm getting squareness, or not squareness, but you see the border has two borders around that up there. So it's one block. And see, like you look out here, you see right here, this and right here on the outside. Like, see how this right here has a border like this? This right here is a block around the top. And the only reason why I'm above here, so I have something easier I can connect with the bottom. And see when this squares off right there, then oh, it's even now. See, this is even now. See, this block is see them right there. I was trying to fix the squareness up for you so you could see. And then this will make it easier in your brain. I know it will because it's like this for everything. Because my brain probably is the same way, really. You're like, well, wait a minute, is this going to be the block or is that going to be the block? And I'm like, man, this is just showing you where the things are at. This is getting square, so like you know where the thing is on top. And then I can do it right here around the edges. So that don't have to be there on top. And you see right here where the thing here we can make a walkway. See right here, you know where the light blocks is in the bottom section. That would be like a walkway, like you build up like one. See like where it crosses. This right here would be like right here too. So we don't need the ones on the outside around the top thing. See like this right here. We don't need these. This is on the that line's right here. We don't need that anymore. We don't need this anymore. And see that the ones I put out here, this is to get the main squareness, and then the rest of them you square in, you get the rest of the square. See it's a rectangle, but you can still square it. Does that make sense? in the middle. Yeah, it's like the roof would be above the clouds. Yeah, like you know what I'm saying. If we see, like if we built the roof higher, like like but when you build it, that's where the roof is going. Yeah, and then when the roof gets done, it'll be up above the clouds in the center. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like having that up, and then having like a walkway built right here. See, it's not the walkway is going to be right here. Now look, for example, the walkway is going to be here. See, and then like around the edges, we could have like this right here put around on both sides. You know? Yeah, none will fall off. And see, for example, like this, and see the white would be right there, and then see then after you get done with this, if you wanted to, see this one here don't have to stay there. It can go down like this. You know what I'm saying? And then maybe like something like this. See, look, you see right here, around the whole borders on the edge of here. So you got a trim, then you got this, and then the light right here under this one would be lighting up the border. So like how we done the glass block, and you said you got pink glass or whatever, or this block is. You see the one on the bottom. The bottom will be left. Then the top one up here. See this right here, the pink glass. Now look, see look, for example, you put the pink glass in there. This is where the pink glass is going. You see that hole right there, around the border on top. That's where the pink glass glow. That way, when the light hits right here, it will shine up in here on this side and on that side of the room, and then light up the ceiling on both sides. Does that make sense? See, now you can see the light on this side. See, from the top, you have the light this side and that side, and then around the room in here, if you wanted to, we could have this done like, for example, like this around the ceiling and sit in the middle, then have maybe something like that put around the top where the light could shine through, maybe, and then right here at the top have like a little light. I don't know, but my brain is like, there's a way we can design it where the light would shine up and be like a really cool border. I'll try to make the walkway a little bit, I guess. But see, we need a way to walk around, and I thought to myself, well, I thought there was one way to do it, and I thought, and then right there where the squares are at, we can build like a little towers type thing, and the towers would be we'll have a doorway right in the center of wherever that. Hopefully, it'll be centered where the door goes, and in the door you can have like a little staircase going up from where the center is right here. See right here, if it comes up to where you have two doors back side by side right here, where they be close. You see right here, and you have two spare, and on the other side you have the same thing. Like, block, block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, just one block to the left to make it even. So that's gonna take a minute out there because yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was. That's what I was saying. I said that's gonna take a second or two. Like, you know, yeah, I know. And I was sitting here. What I should have double checked was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. And so that way there's two doors here. Let's see. And like it's where. And then the two doors here. Just remove it. Because my brain is like, I don't. I'm just trying to fix this real quick. Because this is where it usually goes. So now we have to do it on both sides, and that sucks. I'm glad I noticed it before we got that far, but because then we'd have got building the last part of the build, we'd been like, you'd been like, babe, I thought you said this was square. And I need to go double check it when I get when I do that, just to double check to make sure I do it. Because I know I could tell when I started counting. Meow. Meow. Because my brain is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 that way. Okay. Now so this corner. Okay. I know this should be 8, but let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Check. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it's so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 8. So I need to put a block here. Okay. 1, Ain't you glad I was squaring this? Plus, if I hadn't have squared it, guess what happened? On top of your roof when you got done, you'd been so off in your roof, you'd be like, what the hell's going on now? Because the ceiling would have been off, because one side had been longer than one. Yeah. Somehow I just phased through 4 blocks. I was going so fast I phased through a block again. And this one has to be here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? Wait a minute. Does this one have to be moved in too? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It does have to be moved in. This is another one I didn't move. So, that's the only thing bad about trying to square something is like you're like, wait a minute. It's like you have to fix every corner. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's it. That's what was throwing me off. This right here. That's what it was. This is what threw us off to start with. It was even, but it was only 7. What Nate went over for. And that's what. Meow. Hello. So what's this? You want to see how fast I go? What? I just have to. Boop. First you blink your eyes and I'm done. That's how fast I am. I'm Speedy McGee. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Even. It's even. What is that? Why did it take that? Yeah, on that one, yeah. The roof goes around the center. And see, if you want to, you can go one glass block higher if you want to. That's up to you. It depends on how much light you want to go through it. Like if you want another pink border on it, you see how the first one has a pink border? Wait, that might be easier to do. Hold on a second. If we move the ceiling real fast, right here, let's get a pink thing, and it'll make it easier in the long run. See this one border around the top? I'm going to remove this part right here, just around the center, and we're going to put the glass blocks on the top. Like that. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Like this. And then that way the light can shine through, and we can have like a little pink border around the top. See, because the bottom's pink, right? Or we can have a pink border around that. you're probably like, how in the world do you move all them blocks that fast? I'm already back where I started. Dude. Yeah, like this right here, like that, like there, with the yeah, all the way across, and then see that's why when the light we border around it, the light shines to the pink and it lights the ceiling up. I had to turn it to 68 because it won't work at 68.6. It keeps freezing itself. It's freezing itself up here. But at least it's dripping the water out the side this time instead of like before. What do you think about that idea though? Now do you think that looks good now? And I got a question. Do you think that looks good? Or okay, now will this block sit on top of this? I don't know if that'd look good or not. I don't think so. But I mean, like right here, you see what I'm saying? Like on this one, I don't know. Now I think it'd be better on the pink one, really, because look, then it'd be out here on this. What do you think? I still think the first one looks better, don't you? Then we maybe put like lights or something on this around the top. Can you hear the water pouring out of that thing? But now it's starting to get worse. Probably count on my stream because it's actually pretty loud. It's been pretty. Okay, it's pouring. I had to double check to make sure it wasn't pouring on the floor. The angle of spraying. It's pouring really fast. That freaked me out for a second there. I was like, okay, you can slow down now. I'm just gonna take a guess. I'm gonna be honest. What it sounds like. Chat, I'm not kissing, but you can see me though. You know. How much freaking water is in that? Oh, it's close to the bottom, I think, because I can't see it. But it's like it sounds like it's pouring like 2 gallons a minute. Like, I don't know if you can hear that or not. But it's like I can actually tell you what's beside me for a second. You know, I can see your shadow. You just went to your left. See my shadow. I can see my shadow on the wall too. It's starting to cool down in here again. That's good. That's speed. I think having a pink walkway above your head is kind of cool. You know, where you can walk between each one of the towers. Then we got to figure out a way to get up there. There ain't no elevators. So. There's elevators. I don't know. Does that do with redstone? The elevator thing? No, that's what I was thinking. I was like, well, I could build one out of redstone, maybe.
have a sneaky piston and stuff. Maybe try to make it work. Like sticky piston, push you up to one platform and push it to the next one, and then go to the next one. I don't know how I'd work that. You okay, babe? Everything all right? You okay? I didn't know. Making sure. That's the, you know. One second. That way, I was getting this right here. I transitioned this right here, and it made this look better. I don't know if you noticed what I did. I said do it on the ceiling. That way, we can add steps to this to the tower on both sides. Because I can't add steps to a half block. I done tried. I'm gonna cover it fast for a second and look at what to do. That burned. I didn't think this build was that big. I really didn't. Try fuck out so name no other so that's what word you could tell add souls and block the and add a souls and a man block go down to the elevator. Right. And the same one? Or you have two? One going up and one going down. Okay, my brain was like I was like, it can't be the same one, can it? I was like, that's kind of cool. See, look, you can see through this, and you can see if someone's on the bridge or the walkway it is. It makes a pretty light too. See right there, you see it there? It shines. It's like a little light. Pink light? You mean this light? The one we're going up now? Oh, the glass light. No, I didn't know. I mean, I was just building up to where you was building up. We can always put glass block. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to make it easier for you. It's
time you go around one side, yeah, by the time you go around one side, I'll be already coming around the other side. Ain't it good to have another half that knows what you want from you? A light come on behind your eyes. A light is in the hallway or something. Something come on far off. I don't know what it was. I just noticed it out of the corner of my eye. Okay, now I was just wondering. I was just like that light. In your hallway, whatever. There's a light that come on in the other room. Like there's a little dim light that come on. It looks like it's far off. That's what I was talking about. You're like, that burn. Does it really make it that much easier? It's almost to the point in the clouds. It's gonna be looking really cool when it gets up in the clouds. You don't have any clouds? Oh yeah, I forgot. You turned off the clouds in your thing so you wouldn't lag it back. Because the clouds actually lag you a lot. They lower your frames by like 20% because there's so many of them in the air. Not necessarily. Just makes it more realistic, I guess. So I thought about turning the clouds off myself, but see, I don't really have to turn them off because I don't really necessarily lag. I mean, the only time I lag is when I set that big dynamite off. It's like right there when that cloud passed me there, that freaked me out because I'm like I couldn't see anything. Yes, the cloud itself. I mean, I went to a cloud a minute ago. We're getting ready to get to the point where hey, we're above the cloud because we're level with the clouds right now. Like all the clouds in the sky, we're level with all of them. I wonder. Well, what if we get to the top of this and we can't finish the roof because we're at max height? Yo, you're speeding up. I kid you not. You're speeding up. I'm like, what? Like you're somehow catching up. You probably don't lag no more with your potion anymore. Ever since you've done that little thing I told you to do with your. Oh wait, no, you went the opposite way. No, that's what you're doing. You turned around and went the opposite way. You was going this way. Now you're going that way. That's why you caught up to me because I was like, wait a minute, where's this block at? Like, cause you was placing this block behind me, and then I'm like, okay, it, you are because it feels like it's a different direction. I kid you not. Because somehow you're placing it way faster than me. You can speed it all you want, but I'm like, oh my goodness. Like I can't. There's like as soon as I turn, I like, you know, okay, the cloud messed with me. I couldn't see anything at the time. The cloud was in my face. I'm like, was saying you didn't call up to me. That's what I'm saying. And I'm sitting here. I got stuck in a cloud and I couldn't do anything. Wait, I just missed a block. I think because you're going so fast. I'm actually lagging now. Like that potion you got or whatever. When you went by me that time, you lagged the crap out of me for a second there. Like it's like your block, my block placed at the same time, and I was like, I about froze for a second there. I didn't know what was going on between the clouds and your block and my block post. See, I can't even see where I'm at. See, I can't even see nothing. I can't see anything. Like there's a cloud in my way right now. I cannot see nothing. Period. I don't know where the wall's at. I don't know where nothing's at. I physically cannot even see anything. Like I'm gonna actually have to go inside my settings and turn off the freaking clouds because I can't see shit. These fucking clouds out of here. Like I physically couldn't even see anything. Like literally, it was like on my screen I couldn't see shit. I was like literally, you was invisible, I was invisible, the ceiling was invisible. I couldn't do anything. I was like, it wouldn't even let me. It wouldn't even let me place a block. It was because it was invisible. That's what I'm saying. That's how much crap it was lagging for a second there. I was like, when you went by me, and then that cloud come by, then your block and my block touched each other. I was like, well, I might as well just stay here for a minute and let you go around because I'm like, I can't do shit. Only thing I see is clouds. Like I'm being honest, I couldn't see anything. That's the reason why I stopped. I didn't start moving anymore because I didn't know where the roof was at. I don't know if you could see it, but I know I could. I turned off the clouds, so it looks weird without the clouds. I can see stars. I've never seen stars in Minecraft that I remember of because it's always seen clouds. Like the clouds are always blocking. Yeah, the clouds are always blocking everything. I see the sun shining through the clouds half the time and the glare and stuff. It's picking up the frames a lot better though. I know that. It's like I can place them a little bit faster since the clouds are gone. This is gonna be going way over there again. I do it every time. I don't know when to stop. I just go. I, yes. Oops. I broke one of your ceiling things on accident. Trying to break my block. And I did it again. Trying to break this block back. I'm not doing it on purpose either. I'm not trying to slow you down. I'm just laughing. I'm trying not to go over the edge. And I keep blocking my own self. Take it down to the unified chairs. Take it down. Oh, that come on way over there. I looked over at the stream for a second, and I was like, I looked over the AC, and I looked at the stream, and I was like, wait, I need to stop placing blocks. As I got one of them motions where I just kept going. Oop! I stopped before I needed to stop that time. I like it when you got the wall block behind me, or that little thing behind me, because it stops me. But but when I'm up here in the air, it's kind of like there's nothing to stop me from going over the wall. Maybe I should do it like that. Do that up. That up. Okay, I think I got something down pat now. Put my character in the wall with it. And it will wrong level. I'm speeding up. And I'm not even using a potion. You're probably wondering how now. Ooh. Yeah, so here's the video. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm letting the whole thing. I'm playing it all the way through. Like right now, it's a 4-hour video, but it'd be all right. I do what they call long form content, and I do short content. But, ooh, my character somehow, for some reason, went down. I don't know. You did? Didn't know that. Well, my character's glitched, so I don't know what it did. It just done something. I was trying to go faster, and then my character jumped over the wall while I was going back. These short turns at the top is getting me to stop and start because somehow you're still speeding up, and I keep getting stuck on this wall. Maybe because you're outside the wall right now, and I'm on the inside of the wall, but still. Like that. That's what catches me right there. See? That there, that's what's getting me. I didn't even know we turned. I didn't even know we turned for a second. I was like, when it stopped, I was like, hello. We was racing. Um, I was like, man, where's my block? My block went through your block. Yeah, and you did. As I was saying, I thought, I'm trying to speed up, and you're going, yeah. Only thing that makes me faster than you right now is you got a speedy boost on too. And the only thing keep me faster is because my brain is able to double tap, and I'm like, it's kind of hard to double tap when you when I'm walking like this. So you can tell it's a square now. It's a rectangle. See, look, it's getting shorter one way than the other. turning's what getting you to, ain't it? The round in circles keep going around. 2 blocks. I don't go over anything anymore other than when it glitches. It glitches me over the thing. I lock myself into the side of the block below it. I've been locking my character into the block. That's how I lock myself in place. See, I can lock my character, and it makes it really easy for me to build. Like this. So even with your speed up boost, you're keeping up with me, but I'm still keeping up with you. That's wild, is it not? How I can still keep up with you, and you got a speed up boost on. You are. This I think is the most massive roof we ever built. Beverly Hills, that's where you want to be. I would live in Beverly Hills, but you. I don't like Beverly Hills. I've been there. Too many rich assholes. There's some of them that's really cool. Some of them not assholes, but you know what I'm saying. But the majority of them don't give a shit about no one but themselves. So, like why would I want to live around a bunch of assholes? I already got that around here anyways. Especially, and at least the ones around me ain't rich assholes. At least they're just assholes. Like, rich assholes are worse than just assholes. You know, in my opinion, because you know why? Because rich assholes they can do random stupid shit and then get by with it because they got money. And everybody in the chat thought, that's so true. Like said, spoiler, like that's so true. I wouldn't say if it wasn't true. I don't care. Like I'm just straightforward. Like I'm just like most rich people are assholes. I'm not saying they all are because because I've got a friend of mine that's got money but he doesn't give you nothing. I'm not talking about that. I don't want them to give me nothing. I don't want like handouts and stuff like here type thing really. But what I'm saying is that just the way he used to be a long time ago. He'd just be like this, tell you straight up, I ain't giving you shit. I don't care if you starve me to death. I don't give a damn. He's either work for it, you do the fuck it out. That's the way he was. And if he had food sitting beside him, I was like, can I try that? Hell no, you get your own damn food. That's the way he was. And I was like, what the hell? And I was a disrespectful motherfucker, ain't you? And he goes, no, I'm being straight to the point. He said, you ain't getting my food. Fuck you. He said, get your own food. And I'm like, that's nice. I'd feed you, motherfucker. He said, I wouldn't eat it if you feed me. And he said, I wouldn't take it. He wouldn't even eat your food if you give him something. That's the kind of person he was. If he wasn't the person to fix it, or his chef didn't fix it, he would not eat it. He would not touch it. He does not eat fast food. He does not eat food out in the public. He will not go to a Wendy's. As far as I know, he said he's never been to a Wendy's in his life. Or any other things like that there. because his daddy and mama, his mama was a real estate agent or whatever it was, and his daddy was a lawyer. So like basically they was millionaires. So like when he was born, he had plenty of money. So like he didn't have to worry about nothing. He didn't have to work a day in his life for any single nothing. And he was just a rich prick. I don't even know how I became friends with him a long time ago. And then that was see what it looked like on the inside. Now, did you want to go with this on the inside of this or that? I mean, or the glass. Okay. I just want to see what this looks like. I was just thinking, my brain. I was like, well, trying to think about a two-tone design, and I thought, well, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. That makes sense. So, which is the item that I didn't need? I think it's a sponge, wasn't it? No, they got a sponge. Let me get pink glass. Red stained glass. Pink stained. Now, is yours pink or is it magenta? So it's just pink. Okay, I was like, so this goes around the top. Now, question: do you want to add a lock? Now, yeah, I was gonna ask you, do you want a lock block put behind it? Because I think there's a. Look, wait, wait a minute, wait a minute. I think I found something that make it look 10 times better. But what do you think about that? See, it's pink, but it's like purple. Like one row of pink, one row of purple, one row of pink, one row of purple, like this here, like whatever, like this. That way, not only it have a light blocker, you want to do pink over that. I mean, you see, like have one row of that, one row of that, like back and forth, all the way up. That's this one. It's called pearlescent frog light in nature. I mean, I didn't know what you think. I'm not gonna go too fast because I don't want to break the ceiling. Yeah. only reason why I suggested this because I know you said you like the purple light, and I thought to myself, I was like, well, I said we could add a light, and then the white light below it, we could change it to this one too. You know, if we wanted to. Don't have to. I'm just saying we could have more light outside of this. I know that white light is bright, but this right here might make it more pop. I would say. And the best part is, when you go up, it makes it easier because the ceiling is steep. You did. Now let me tell you a tip on how to break the thing a whole lot faster. Look, now look at my screen for a second. Look. Now watch me. You see right here where I'm looking? Now watch. I go up, touch the wall. You see this right here? Now look, you see how you're facing this way? Now watch. Turn this way, tap the left 3 button in. Now look, you see how I'm looking this way? Look. Now watch. Now aim it. You see how it's going, placing it? Now watch. You can lock your character to this wall. So look, you see how you angle it? You can lock to the wall and you can break everything in the line without destroying nothing. And then I can do this. Now watch this. Now watch. Lock myself to the wall and watch this. I can do it forwards or backwards. That's how a speed run block build. I can lock myself to a wall and do this right here. And I can even go faster than that. I can go way faster than this. It just lags. Like it's... Hello. That was funny. I was like, hello. Yo, Camp, hope you're doing great. Just hope you're doing great as well. I see you there. This is gonna make it look a whole lot better than you see, like you know how you're breaking them. You angle a certain way, you won't get the root either. Unless you get close to the corner, but you might break it again. But it still won't help with the corners, but it sure will help out with doing straight lines. I can teach you all kinds of things too that makes it a whole lot. Because my brain is like, do it the easiest way possible and the best way possible. The quickest way that possible you possibly do it. And that's where my people just look at me and be like, how in the world are you doing this? And then Brian asks the same thing. Even I told him multiple times how he does it. What, you did it again? It's alright. Hello. That was funny. I was like, what happened? I was like, you're trapped in there. I got it figured out. Now, would you like me to tear out the ceiling? Like, and help with the ceiling too, or whatever? Oop, I went way too fast.
you're getting ready to see this right here. Speed growth.
What is that? Did you actually taking the time to break it out for me? Is that what you're doing? Because I've noticed a block the computer before I get to the Oh, I went outside. I don't have any blocks. I broke one. Yeah, I broke two. I was going to say I have no clue how many I broke, but I went flying outside. It wouldn't slow down for a second. It's like it physically would not stop. It was like oh, the body you mean? No. Oh. I got right here. So look, I broke a hole through here. So just like you know, there's a hole right here. Just let you know it's right here. That way you wouldn't be like where. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to the corner, and I'm going to. Okay, did you break this? Wait, there's another one that's broke right here. There's another one right here. That's funny. I was like, looked at it, and I was like, I just all I did was break the white block, and behind it, it was like hollow. I thought, what? Dude, what? Did Bruce send us a message? Is that what you said? Oh, the roof. Oh, yeah. The roof. And I did it again too. It's right, really close to you. This out me, but trying to make it easy. I'm going to each corner like this right here. It's going to make us easier on both of us because we won't have to worry about breaking the block. And I broke another ceiling again. Or I think. I broke another one on accident. So there's two so far. Which I know we can fix them in a minute, but still. This is how I'm making it easier to it. Going through here, going one block. Going that way as far as I can mine, and that way when I see the block end, I shouldn't go to the wall. But, you know, I don't have to do this in all four corners, and it should make it a lot easier. But see, if you see when I was doing it, it'd make it easier on you too. You know what I'm saying? You technically do the hardest part right now is where you're doing that. I've broken the block. I don't know if you can place it reverse or not. But yes. See, you see the corners where I've been doing it? That way, when I do a speed run, I can do for air. I should be able to finish every one of these really fast. Because then I won't have to worry about breaking the ceiling that bad. And the easiest part is putting the block back. It's 69 degrees in here. Let's go. It went down a degree. If I can just keep it 68 in here, I'll be happy. I don't need it 66. If it don't frost at 68, I'll be fine. Hopefully my PC will be okay. But my PC runs at 32 Celsius at max. That's my big boy PC. That's my 192 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. And yes, I did say 192 gigabytes. Okay. You wonder, was that a mistake? No, it was not. It's DDR5 RAM to be exact. I wish it was DDR6 RAM. Awesome. Then I know for a fact I'd be able to tab more people. Because right now I'm using 92 gigabytes of RAM right now and 35 gigabytes of RAM just for this game right here. Did you not? This game right here is taking 35 gigabytes of RAM. Freaking crazy. But then again, I've got everything, all the settings pretty much to max. The only thing I turned off is the clouds, pretty much. Because I got tired of trying to pan through the clouds. I can't see you. It started aggravating me earlier, and I was like, I can't see. I was like, I can't do nothing. I'm like, it wouldn't be as bad if I could see through the cloud. Now, you not think that's a whole lot easier the way I got that set up for you? Now you don't have to worry about getting near the wall. This is the hardest part right here. What I've done about it. This is what I was talking about doing this to start with. It's like, you go up and go around this area, then you can speed run. So like, then all you have to do is, I broke another block again, right? I haven't broke those like 5. Oh, it's kind of bad that Merle Manson passed away, though. Isn't it? Oh, yeah, Ozzy. Yeah, my brain. I broke another block again. So one of the rock legends. It's kind of funny because my brain is the rock legend. But in a way, it was different kind of thing. Rock legends. Okay. I like rock music and legends. I'm rocky. I think it was my mistake for 2 reasons. Because I like rock music and rock music. It's called Rocky for years. Funny thing is, half my friends from school don't even know me anybody else. They don't even know my real name, to be honest. Y'all chat actually know my real name, and they don't. It's kind of funny. So you gotta feel like you're blessed, chat. You know why? Because y'all know my damn name, and no one else, even my friends from school, don't know my name. Half of them don't. Because I never even wrote. Yep, they all call me Rocky. Even on my paperwork, when I wrote for my thing, I just wrote Rock on my paper. Like when I turned it in to the teacher, like, why do you put your name? They always ask me, why do you put your nickname on it? I said, I don't know my name. Thank you. Even the teachers called me Rocky. They didn't call me by my name. There's only one teacher who called me by my name. I told him to shut his mouth. I said, don't do that shit. Like, he said, okay, damn. He said, I can't. It shouldn't be that bad for people to know your name. I said, nope. If they don't know my name, they don't know who to bitch and complain about. If they don't know, they can't bitch and complain. I said, okay. That's good again. It's getting dark in the city up here. Well, I placed that block tank at the other one. To get done faster now. I outdone it too. I went so fast I thought I was going to do a roof. Even with the way I got it set up. I think I might go around that one right here. Yep, I broke 2 of them. Like right beside each other. I went flying so fast I thought I would slow down.
I figured my shit would slow down, and it didn't. I broken up on the next one. We're gonna have the ceiling look like cheese. Hello. That's hey look, we can do that right there. We don't have to worry about hitting the ceiling. We can go back to back and go toward each other. You know? And angle out together, and when we stop, we go here, and you start at that one and go to the end of that one, and we come up, and we go this way. So, like, when you come towards me, for example, like that, I got confused. See, like, now, for example, like you're coming towards me, for example, you're this way, for example, and I'm this way. Now, look, now, like, when you keep going, like, when you keep going to the end, and when you start on that side, I'll start on this side above it, and I'll angle out so we'll never hit the ceiling. We'll angle down, and then we cross, and do this right here, look. Yo, that's working good. See, look, then we cross from the time we get up here to the next one together, then you don't get near the wall because it breaks the block. So that's actually working really good. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, I hit the ceiling again. Okay. I don't know how you're doing it that fast. I couldn't even angle the ceiling. I got stuck. I couldn't even turn. Like you're more precise than I am because I'm like I can't even angle up. And somehow you're flying. You're used to creative mode, ain't you? You use creative mode a lot because I can't even turn as fast as you turn. I kid you not. Like you're turning so fast that my brain is like how are you walking like that? Like you know what I'm saying? I can go pretty fast, but then it takes me a second to walk onto the block, and I'm like. I feel like you're breaking more blocks than me. I kid you not. It takes me a second to get over here and get me started. And when I do get started, I'm like, but this is working a whole lot better done this way. Because we're technically not in each other's way. Because you got to think, we'd only be in each other's way if we was building blocks, not destroying them. And I was thinking about that. And I said we could help each other out. So instead of me and you have to stop, we can just full fledged send it, and then each other time we get to the middle, then it would be far enough away from the wall where neither one would touch the wall, and then less blocks broke on the ceiling. That's pretty smart thinking, ain't it? I think we just cut our time down in half. Yeah, and I still went through the ceiling. I kid you not. I kept going, and I was like this. Did you keep going just because? Did you keep going just because I did? Oh, I was being funny. Like, well, you probably did it just to be funny. Like, hey, look, I'm gonna break a block too. What is that? Oh, why? I was gonna say that looks funny. It was on the wall. I was like, what is that? Pat Tillery from Kentucky going with the glass. Huh. I already finished this riddle already. $70 in drinking water like crazy, but it ain't froze yet, so that's a bonus. And see, when I go upstairs, I might put the plug back in it, so I only leave the plug out when I'm
That way I don't have to worry about work coming down here at 3 o'clock in the morning and dumping water out of it. Because that would be obnoxious, I kid you not. Then again, that would give me a reason to turn on my TV and see what the hell's going on. And talk to the chat, I guess. You know? But I seriously don't want to wake up every 3 or 4 hours just for another additional air. Unless it's in the same room, I don't care. The same room is fine. But see, I'm 100 feet away from this house, so I have to physically jog from here to there. Then I have to find my key. Then I have to open the door. Then I can't see. Then I fall over shit trying to get to the door. And then I fall over everything else because there's always something sitting in the kitchen floor every single time I walk through the kitchen. And like earlier, I fell over a bag of potatoes and just walking through the house. I fell over a bag of potatoes and a bag of it was onions and carrots and a couple other things in a bag. I fell over and about broke my neck coming in the house earlier, right before the stream happened. I don't know if you noticed or not when I had you in my hand on the on my phone. Because I don't think you noticed or not because I tripped. That's when I went, damn it. The only problem is we can't start the lights like this at the top because we don't know what color the light will be at the top. This does look pretty cool, I kid you not. And the best part about these lights is you can actually hang other lights from these lights. Okay, then I go one above you. I'll make sure to skip one. I keep it in my brain, so I like it. Pink, 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 pink. I call it purple, but pink, pink, purple, purple. Now placing blocks, now that's something I'm good at, especially when I can block myself in the corner. Now remember, you can lock yourself in the corner and you won't mess up. So look at the corner of the wall and lock in. I need to set you up a custom controller, and then you'll be like, babe, like I didn't know this would be that good. Like get you a scuff controller with the back paddles. You get good with that, and I promise you ain't no one gonna beat you in Call of Duty because you're already good at like it is. And if you have 2 extra buttons you can press or slide panels. Yo, see what I normally do was have double tap slide. So basically, on Fortnite, I would play Fortnite, you know, and my buttons, I'd have 2 slide buttons, so I can double tap slide, which means I can crouch and I can slide at the same time. And it would kind of glitch my character a little bit to where I could speed run sideways and I could fly circles around people. And some people would swear up and down I was cheating. But when I told them what my controller was, they'd be like, okay, that's the same thing. I said, no, it ain't. I said, just because I got paddles in the back of mine make an extra button? No, that ain't cheating. I said, cheating is where you use the fucking them cheating damn shit, them hacks and shit. I said, I don't fucking cheat. I said, motherfucker. And I thought you would tell me I'm cheating, fucking motherfucker. Because I ain't a fucking cheater. I ain't never cheated in my life. I don't anything. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's try and yes. Yo, Admiral Cat, Big Creek, hope you're doing great. All who can, hope y'all doing well. I see y'all in the chat talking. Not only they see we can set up other commands for you too if you like. If you request that, if you want us to do that for you, that way if you want to just like drop your name with a exclamation point, we'll make it set up so you can drop your own link in the chat. So do let us know if you want us to do that. We've had some other people request that, and we have done that for them as well. So if they remember, they can drop their link by just dropping their name. I'm gonna try to set it up for automation soon, to where like you come in the chat, hopefully, to where it automatically checks you out when you come in. Like one time when you first come in the first time, and then you check yourself out after that. It's kind of cool. Like every single day you come in, like 24-hour, like a cool down type thing, whatever. I want to set it up to where, like they can get the like shout it out like when they come and say hello. It's like they'd have to talk to get it to do that. But other than that, it would be like, hold up, nigga. And it'd be where they can get their support and stuff. Because I want to support my. I ain't gonna lie. I want to support each and every single one of them. If I had 5 PCs, you're damn right, I'd have 500 tabs probably. And I did a video. No, I said that. What? Or you want to sit back, relax? Look at Bucky. Look how many blocks I've got. Oh, I forgot to go. This does look good. I kid you not. Like the pink and purple transition. I like the fact that you're doing one color and I'm doing another color. Because we don't have to, it saves time in switching blocks actually for both of us. And I'm still going to come down there and go through this and stuff. I get done this because I know I'm going to get done this to get to that. Pretty sure. Because I'm already at the top. It ended up being double purple at the top, but unless you want me to put like a purple over the pink. Ooh. Hey, that might be the deal. Look. Look at this. It's like a pink purple at the top. I made a flat purple on the top, a pink on the top. So look, you see that? That looks really cool. I kid you not. And it looks like a double pink, like a little lighter pink, and it lets the light spill through. Let's go. Look at that, chat. How good that looks. That is massive. It takes up the entire screen, and I'm not even on the floor yet. I bet they're like, what am I looking at? That's a ceiling, chat. Now look, this is how tall the wall is. How'd this dude get in here? He looks like it looks like a bus. You get wheels on it. You want to see something funny? Now the dude goes invisible. He's still right here though. That's it. You hit trade right here. You can still trade with him. He's invisible. That's scary, ain't it? You're like, damn, like invisibility. I didn't think you know that, so that's why I said he turns invisible. So if you ever see like two of them things being pulled by something, you know that looks like it's a lead floating. That's the villager pulling it invisible. You know that'd be cool to do right here. What, is this? Wait, is this the center? Because I think this is the center. Is it not? Where do you want to do the water lift at? On the, oh, wait, you know what we could do? We could make it on the inside and make it on the corners. Yeah. I was going to say, wait a minute. We could do it in the corners, like break this block all the way up, maybe. I don't know. And then maybe, like, for example, I'm just going to do this right here for a second. Now look, just for an example, okay, let's see, let's count. I'm just going to use this for, what is this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, it won't work with 5. It's too big. So, like, that would work. Like I mean, right here would be an opening. All the way up. Would that work? Or do you have to have it smaller than that? Oh, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I said, but what my question is, don't this need to be like wider? Like, don't you have to have it like a block? You know what I'm saying? Don't you have to have it like how does it work? You know what I'm saying? How does the water not come out on the floor? Like my brain ain't braining. No, it's good. It's not on the floor. I don't know about the one upstairs over. But my question is that where oh, what happened? Oh, I was getting ready to say I was going up. I was randomly going up, and I just stopped. I said, "Why did I stop?" I kid you not. I was not even trying to stop your block, and I wasn't trying to go up on the block itself. And I was sitting there going like, "Wait, why can't I go up?" On the inside of this wall, now do you want to put some glass blocks over this wall? Like you want to say you want to put like a light behind it, and have like a pink, for example, like this right here. You want to have like a this is just for an example, like have that behind it all the way around, and then think I do remember seeing something similar to what you're building, but you know, ooh, and then have purple around the edges like this, and have it like you walk in. I don't know. What more you? Oh, wait a minute. What if the bottom? What if the bottom layer all the way around was purple, like the glass, like this? You know what I'm saying, like just the bottom circle. That way, it'd light this corner up. See what I'm saying? And then you won't have to worry about a light. And every so often, you'd have, like, for example, every 5 high or whatever, you'd have like another block put, or maybe wherever it goes up here, you could have like on just on the back side, have it all the way up on both sides, or I don't know. So you still will see through this black back block, and then see through the side block. What do you think of that? I don't know what that looked like, but it sure light this whole corner up if it did. See, look how far this lights up just by them view right there. I know what we could do. I don't know if you want to do it that way. We could put two of the. We could go in the center of the room, figure out where the center is, and like you see right there where the center block goes up, right to the middle of this. We could put the up on one side and the down on the opposite side, and then have like a light board. You see right here. Look, see, we can find it easily because look on the ground right here. The light shines through. That water inside. That water looks like it's on the outside of that. It is on the outside of that. You got water everywhere. I think it needs. I think it needs to be wider than that. I think honestly. Am I right? Because there's water everywhere. That's what I was wondering. Oh yeah, there's a block right here missing. We must wondering that there's water all around. You have to put sand on the bottom, baby. Listen, is that not soul sand? I'm kind of confused. I know I need a sponge to do that.
looking for the sponge. My brain.
Oh, you done got rid of the water. I was like, man, I'm gonna try to get rid of this water. And I was like, you done did it. By the time I found the sponge, I'm like, okay, now where's the water? That's what I was like. I was like, okay, now where's that water?
Here's another hose.
Now, ain't you? Don't you have to? Like, why is this glowy? Like, why is all this? Oh, never mind. I'm confused. What? Okay, I was getting ready to say, why is it raining on one side and not the other side? It's like that time it happened at the house. It looked like it rained on one side of the house and not on the other side of the house. Chuck. Hmm? How'd you do that? Oh, I was getting ready to say, I said, you just floated up. Oh, what happened? Like, how'd you do that? Let me see if it just if they someone said it wrong. Try that sand and see. I don't know. My brain is like, and you might have to grow it in the sand before you put the soul sand. I don't know. My question is, I was going. You send me whatever you buddy, because I'm right here. But I'm like, how does it keep the water from coming out of here? So I'm saying, if I have to go through here, like, then how is you know, like my brain is like, how does this work? It still flows out in the floor. Like, no matter how many blocks I put out here, that's what I'm saying. How do you make an elevator wait, let the water fall down now. Like, wait, see if the water will go down in that. I got an idea. I don't know why, but I have a really smart idea, and I don't know why my brain. Oh, did that fix it? Oh, I was getting no. I was like, yes, sir. Because we might have to dig down in the ground a little bit. See, like this, sir. Yes. Wait a minute. Okay. What? It goes. Okay. My brain. So where's the soul sand? Okay. dried kelp. And then switch that one. And okay, then switch that to this. Come on. I don't know what block I just put in my inventory, but I needed that block. I have no idea, but I don't know which block it was. Did you specify a PlayStation 5 for it? Like how to make an elevator with PlayStation 5? Ooh, wait. Well, let me try this. Now put it on it. Now try the cap on it now. I put Soul Stand below it. We need to go deeper, baby. We need to go deeper because the water just come out. Because when we placed that last thing, it didn't go deep enough. Now, do you break it now or what? I'm floating down. We got the kelp to grow. That's regular sand, though. No, see, I got soul sand below it. That's what I'm saying. I had to put regular sand or it wouldn't have went up. That's the reason why I was wondering. Was it because see if I can make the block wider, see like if I can put soul sand here, see what I'm saying? I don't know if this will work or not. But hold on one second. That's the reason why I said give me 1 second, and I was going to try something. Cause see, soul sand, and then have sand here, okay, and then how do you do that? How did you do that? Uh, Because that's regular sand, but it's got soul sand around it. That's the reason I was wondering. And there's water all over the floor. I had an idea. Wait, babe, I had an idea. We need to make it bigger. Like we need to make. There's something else in my mind. Yeah, but see, because the soul stone is blowing up. Okay, see, what if it needs to be like this? See, look, it needs to have the soul stone around the edge because we can't place the kelp in that, so we can place the kelp here and on that one. So if we had for example had the block around this big around and had that much water filled in there, it should keep the water inside there, and it should have enough airflow of this to where it would blow up.
I don't know what DB's talking about. Nicknames and crap. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know why he asks so many questions. It's like 50 questions with DJ. Let's see. Make a water elevator. Keep the bubble air in my unit. Travel up or down ramps. Automatically use glass water. Kelp, so thin. And when done. Yeah, I understand that. Let's see, but that right there it shows different. It's like it's a 1 by 1 by 1. How does the water stand still? That's what I'm saying. There's no glass blocks around it right now. How is he making it water stand like that? I think that could be a like something. Let me let me delete all this stuff. Did it just randomly start working? Like, what'd you do? Yeah, but we still got water all over the floor. How do we just fix that? Now you can put a sponge out here and it'll soak the water up here, and maybe it'll go down in that hole. Maybe that's what that was. I believe that I dropped with a sponge. Okay, let me try something else. Make a border like this. Okay. In a second, I'm gonna create something. It's either gonna be stupid or it's gonna be really smart. I win. And now we can place a floor block right here. We can place it back. Wait a minute, don't what? How does it not work? That's weird. Can you do it again? Wait, I got an idea. Whoa, I got an idea now. I think I figured it out. Yeah, well, never mind. Maybe not. Wait a minute. Let me make a couple more holes through here so the wall so and make like a little path so we can like encapsulate the water. You know what I'm saying? Like make, I know it. It said we had to have that, but I'm like if we build a little path or like a little thing, hopefully the water will stay inside there. You know what I'm saying? Like now the water should stay inside that and it wouldn't matter. Hopefully. How'd you get that? Put it on. Put it on the
Put it on the sand, the edge of the sand. Because I think you placed it on the other sand, and when you hit the sand, it made the other things raise. Because when the sand touched it, because the sand itself, like the sand right here, look, like place it on this sand. Well, and grow it right there, and see if that'll cause it to thing. Let's see. Let me try to put another solar on the other side of it. So what I'm uh, how'd you get it to work a minute ago? I don't know. Oh, wait! I seen something. Something started to work. I don't know what I did, but I done something. I don't know what I did, but I did something, and it started to do something. It started bubbling. So done that, and I done that, and I done this, and then I done that. And I could have swore that started bubbling. So I'm back down to the other little thing. It floats down right now, so for some reason we're having technical difficulty. Now my thing is, if I break it here, now look, I break it here. Yeah, baby, I made it work. I made it work. I physically made it work, and I guarantee I can redo it. Yeah, and I can make it work again. I kid you not. I figured out how to make it work. You put soul sand below it, put the kelp on top of it, and then you grow the kelp on the other sand, break the sand out in the front of it, and it floats up. Now it goes up like it's supposed to. I think it's not working. Oh wait, jump out of that the thing. You're in flying mode. That's wild how I had to do that. Now basically now I know how to do that. We could probably redo this, and I could probably dig down, and it probably work now. But now it's working. I kind of don't want to fuck with it. Just being honest. But what do you think?
I'm lighting up the elevator, not yet. Hang on, that's gonna
You see out the sidewalks. The magna block should be a whole lot easier. I thought about what if we put the down right beside of this one? Wait, no. I don't think that'd work, would it? No. Okay. Yeah. Let's put it on the other side where you're at. We gotta get a sign and put on this thing. Elevator. Oh, the signs. Does it look good? Doesn't it? Oh, you did it like this, baby. Look. And then I made a path like this, and then it's like a U shape, like this here. See, this is where I put my glass blocks, and this is my keep breaking shit. That's right. That's it. Oh, oh, he's up there. He's up there. There. And there. Hey, like that. I made a border around the bottom of it, and a border around the top, and encapsulated it. So basically, it lights up the area, and you get done with that, and then you can do that one. Oh, that's a different kind of glass, isn't it? Okay, I was wondering. I thought that looks different. is gonna be one long concrete thing. It's kind of cool though. Do the same thing. I'm confused. Like, what do you mean the same thing? Like dig down like I did there, right? It's hollow under there, but yes, like that. And then what I do? Use the magma block, or do I do the same thing with the kelp again? Like, do I still use soul stand at the bottom and have where it goes up, or do I use the magma block where it goes down in reverse? So magma, wait, ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. How many blocks is that long? Okay. I'm gonna make a box. Okay. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. Six. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. And then one. Okay, right. One, two, three, four, six. And now do this. Bam. 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 Okay. Doorway. Okay, now how high is this? One, two, three, four, five. Five. By four. Wait. One, two, three, four, five. And then two. Okay. And two. Wait. There's a whole lot of glass. Oh, I'm lightening up. See, like, I was putting, like, the thing in the background. So, like, basically, when the water comes down, the water won't come out. That's what I was doing. I was having to where, like, you remember the last time where the water come out? I was preventing the water come out before it even happened. I was measuring exactly like the other one and making it identical, except, I have it like, if that makes sense. What kind of glass did you use? Because it needs a glass block here. It's open right here. See, babe? No, because the reason why I wonder, you never put the last piece of glass. You only put three pieces of glass. That's what I was wondering, because see, this right here goes up right here. See, like, it goes over here, and you gotta have a solid. You have to put two pieces of glass in the middle of this. And I didn't know. That's the reason why I was doing this, so you would know where to stop or where to go. Like right here, the glass needs to be right here. See, look, it's open. See, your glass needs to be right there in the middle of these things, because that's how the other one is. If you look at it all the way up. Yeah, yeah, that one all the way up. That's how you box it in. That's what I'm saying. You just forgot one piece of glass, because it would come over here and look at this one. See? I'm saying this one here is a box, like, and then this one here is a box now, like it's supposed to be, and now it should work pretty good. Let's move it forward. How many blocks in the floor does it have? Okay, wait. Yeah, it's gonna have to go under this. Like, like it's gonna have to be a little lower under the ground, or it's not gonna work. See, the water's gonna come out the floor. See, because this and is level with that, but it has to see one, two, three, one, two, three, four. So it has to come out four spaces. Let's see. One, two, three, four. That burned. What's I was getting ready to say what? Yo, that's a mind trip. Like I went down and everything looked like it was upside down on the corner. My brain was like, but here's where the well, I don't need something like that. I need a solid. I need a block that ain't gonna catch on fire. Really? See, this is where the now this is where the magnet block goes right here. See, like this, the magnet block goes right on top of this, and then I guess you wait. We haven't even closed this in. No, I mean, let me check this real quick. I mean, look, 'cause I think it's one more higher in here. Yeah, it's three blocks high. This one's three blocks high. Yeah. One, two, three. Now this one here. See, like this is like some right here. See, it's like one, two, three, and I stood up here and I guess and I got stuck. And then let me look over here. This for just a second. Okay. Okay. You know the glass block you got? Just fill in right here. Like you know, see right here, this whole section right here. Just fill this in with glass on both sides. That way, the water can't come out. See, because you're going to have to keep the water from coming out. The water has to go down here. Like you know, when the water flows down. See, I learned. See, I took what they said and see, and I modified it and I made it work. See, like what it said is, it didn't tell me to put sand. It didn't tell me to put soul sand on top or on the underneath it and put sand on top. See, that's why I done it. See, I put soul sand on the bottom, and then I put sand on top. Then when I broke the sand, the kelp or whatever happened, it activated the soul sand. I don't. I'm kind of confused because what they said. Well, your string cut off. I don't know. It just cut off just now. It probably does. Yeah, yeah, 546. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, what happened is I think it glitched. You see, it keeps you offline on there, so you have to end and restart. I guess at the PlayStation. Who's that? Yes, that's understandable. He's on a hot spot. Of course, he's gonna lag. That's common sense. He's not even using his brain. He's on a hot spot and expecting his internet to work like he's on a landline. Sometimes I wonder how his brain works. I really do. He's only getting 5 or 10 megabytes upload and download speeds, and he's expecting it's going to run like 100 megabytes upload and download speed. That ain't going to work. Being honest, no. If you need at least 50 megabytes upload and download speeds, then you might as well not even try. Because that upload speed's what's neat. It's like, man, I'm not sure it's glass to put here. Like, what kind of glass is this? Regular glass or? Cause Fiberglass. Do we still need kelp? Nothing. Oh. No. I'm not sitting there trying to figure out what's what. See, 'cause I make everything exactly even in my brain, and if I know if I do it exactly like I did in the other one, it should work. So I need sand, and I need the thing, right? Like magma block. Okay, things stop falling. Okay, now we need sand, right? Okay, sand, glass, move this. Yeah, this needs to go down more, I think. Not sure, maybe yes. You try it right here. I need water, baby. Ah, yeah, I think he's good. Okay, maybe not. Let me do this one. Ten down there. Yeah, I need water. And let's see, I make sure this is two open. Okay. And I'm better do double check. So do that. Let's see. Two open. Down. Check this. Okay. Two, one down. Okay. It should be good. It should be good. Ready. It should be ready for because I need water before I can place it. Whatever you do. No rush. Whenever. That's what I said. When I looked over, I know when I looked over and I said, "Babe, your string cut off." Because I was looking to see what you was doing on your end, and I thought I could see it. Yeah, there, Admiral Marielle Cat. Hope you're doing great. And then that burn it. Stupid game. Let me in the. Okay. I'm gonna. And when I come back down, I'm gonna show you how I make it work. Because I'm gonna instantly make it work. I just figured it out in my brain. I don't know how it works like that. I don't know why it tells you to do it backwards like that. But it needs to tell you step by step. Whoever made that wiki needs to be smacked. I ain't gonna lie. Whoever made that needs to be smacked hard. Because they done it to us on purpose. I guarantee they done it just to watch people fail at this stuff. Because no one, it didn't say put soul sand under it, put sand, regular sand on top of it, grow the sand on top of it, and then knock everything down. Not one time did it do that. Okay, see, I had to go down here so it would. Oh, that burn it. Okay, break that. That burn it. I messed up. Now, is that a magna block or anything? Okay, just making sure. I broke the wrong block first. I was supposed to break the sand, not the. I have to go all the way up again. I have to break the sand after I bring it all the way up. Yo, so get. going down a little fast in the water. So I'm trying to. Okay, now I'm right here. Okay, water stops there like it's supposed to. Now we break this. All right. Now it looks down slow. Like what is this? Like I can't even get back up. Oh man, I'm gonna fix this. This is obnoxious. But, well, I fixed the floor so you can't fall through. Okay, now. Am I supposed to grow the magnet block on top of this? My brain is like, what the shit just happened? Oh, wait. Am I supposed to put soul sand on this? And then kelp? Or like, oh, that works with another elevator again for some reason. That's causing that to work without even using the kelp. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. You just placed it on top of the magnet block and it worked for up. So, like, what do I do? Put the soul stand on the bottom and magnet on the top? Does that make it go down? I feel like an idiot. So what? Let me break the magma block and what? Put the soul stone on the bottom and put the magma block on top. We reversing it like what? I believe that fucking works. I kid you not. Look at this. Look at this shit. That pisses me off. I kid you not. That works. It physically works. I kid you not. It physically works. That makes me so mad. We okay. Now what we need to do is say now we know that works. When you get down here, we need to fix this because we can't get to the glass wall. It's the glass thing in my way. I can't get in there. I can't really tell you. What we need to do is this right here. Look at is break this, break that, put the soul stand, break this, for example, and put the soul stand down here, and then put the magnet block on top, and bam. And then I can put the floor maybe right here where it don't the water don't come out. Maybe I don't know. What do you mean it don't work? No, you put the soap stand on top. I think, man. All right. it again. This, that, and then put the mango block on top of it. And it's working. And it's working again. Okay, let me know. Let me know if it's still working like it is. Still working? No, I'm trying to make it to where, like, the water is going down. It's like it's like we're I was making a step thing, or whatever, like when you have like steps going up or whatever. I didn't want it that color, but you know what I'm saying. But it seems to still work if I done that. Okay, it works. I was trying to make it look prettier. See, and have a staircase. And see down here, it ain't gonna. Well, that's just weird shit down there. It works. Elevator, don't touch you. I only wish the magma block was down under it a little bit, but it works. So we go up and we go down. And it goes faster than the actual creative mode. We get it, chat. Yep. Let's see now. Now we've done that, and we learned how to do that, which we actually taught each other how to do this. I kid you not. And what I said a minute ago? I said, now watch me sit there and turn this backwards, and it works. And look what it did. It worked. I feel like an idiot. I feel smart, and I feel stupid at the same time. I kid you not. I feel stupid, smart, and intelligent all at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Chat. You know what I'm talking about, chat? I feel like an idiot. I feel smart, and I feel like that was the stupidest thing. All you did was a poof, poof, and it worked. Turn around another way, you go down. You didn't even need kelp. Why does it tell you need kelp? That is so stupid. Like, I'm kidding you not. That's the reason why I said it makes you feel like you want to go find whoever put that on the wiki and just smack them. Because they didn't. They tell you need this, 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 and this. You don't need all that. You just need this and this. I'm like, why? Like, why do you tell people to put this much shit in a thing when you don't need that many pieces? Like, they did it probably to confuse somebody that knew that didn't know what they was doing, just to aggravate them and be like, oh, look at this. How watch these idiots do this right here. Ha ha ha. Look, let's change this right here a moment. Like, yo, like, just that's really a moment. And, but at least let me know how to do it now. And I don't need kelp. Oh. Mwah. Mwah. We learned together. Now we got a platform. Or let me jump that ladder quick. This right here is where the one out there is. That way when we break through here, well, I got that. Got a breaking. Ooh. You gonna. Ooh. Oh. Well, you can block it, but you can't. You have to do this. So, yeah, it was funny because I was like, wait a minute. We can block up. It's just. I'm going around the edge like this right here. Like I done the other thing right there around the edge, and then that way we can open this up. See what I'm saying? I'm opening it up so you can have like a path around the top. See, I was doing this to get the square of the building. See, like because I couldn't square it without figuring out how to. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We can have stair stepping, and see this one. See, we don't. See, yeah. I was gonna say we can get rid of that black light right there, but I was gonna say we can get rid of that light and fix the light, because I was gonna put pink stuff in this light. See, like what I'm saying, this. I was gonna do it like that really fast. See what? I'm fast enough for. for I'm not gonna mess it up. I'm seriously kid you not. I am so fast with that. It'll be like, and then we can have like a let's see, there and there, and then there and there, and platform, and then we could do this right here. But what? Catwalk. And then platform up, and then right here, where it goes up here, we could use this as the inside, and just from right here to where it goes, I guess. I don't know where it ends. Okay. So where does that start? Here. And it's gonna be something. You don't know that. You gotta eat. This put up my foot. Here. Put on some light. Glass. Here's this. Right there. Right there. I kind of don't want my screen to know I can. So. Oh, that looks good. Okay. You come over cute. Yay! Like this, now my brain ain't gonna fix this one because I don't know what I'm doing. My brain. Two blocks. Three. Block. This. It's not gonna work on this side. Get my. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Oh, not that block. Do that to me. Okay. This one. This one. Two blocks. Okay. I'll do this. And then do this. And then look at something back there. This shit. How did that work? What you fixing these doodlies? I didn't know that. You know, I honestly don't think I eat my noodles from last night. You know why? Because when I went up there, I had a pack of noodles set underneath the edge of my thingy, and I was like, "Where did these come from?" Because I really think I forgot to eat last night. I know you're gonna say that's not healthy. I know, but in my defense, I'm very forgetful. It's damn funny. Okay. Raisin bran? I like raisin bran too. Do you like raisin bran bread? Or have you never tried it? Look up Raisin Bran bread. It's really good. You get it from Aldi for like $2. I'm gonna get you addicted to something else. You go, that sounds delicious. We're building our world in our realm chat. You didn't know. If you want in for a visitor thing, you have to ask mother half. And if you mess up something, you'll be banned from it. Because like that's we're sitting here working hard, trying to make it the best we possibly can, and that's out of respect. So if you respect us, we respect you, you play, whatever you want to. You just gotta stay active, be in the chat, hang out with us, of course. And who knows, we might even build stuff together, put people to work for, not like work, but you know what I'm saying? It's like, we'd be like really neat. But you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure people probably like to enjoy themselves when you play, you know? I've done that one. See, this one right here, I really can't see this one. That's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, I can see it, but I can't see it. Let's see, I've got a. This one, I'm just going to have to do it like this. But I can't. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can't really do anything better than this. Looks good, doesn't it? I had to do that right there. See, that one right there wouldn't put all the way back like that one was. Or this one was turned, like either one was turned this way, the other one was turned this way. I can't remember which way it was turned. One was turned something. And I'm like, yeah, it's turned that way. It was, that one was turned this way. And see, that one was on this side right here, like this. See the other one over there? See, that one was right here, but on that side. So when this one was here, so now I gotta go here and fix this up. This is the fun part is, so this right here don't have to worry about the blocking as much. I go one, two, bam, 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 bam. Okay. Then three, one, and then this. And this goes here, and that'll go there too, but I need to get it. Bam, bam, bam. I had to break that one. That's already the color I needed. And then bam, 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 bam. And then go around this, that, and that's go around building it up. Stop there. when I do a design, maybe I can pretty much contour the design because my brain is like really good at making evens. So, what? Okay, man, my brain, what's happening? Oh, this is what I mixed up on. I forgot. This is the inside. Okay, but you look at this. My brain is brain. Yes. Okay. There we go. That's my brain is doing. That's what big about. Now to this side. Here, so I know where to stop at. And then do this inside. 1, 2, buckle on a shoe. 1, 2, buckle it again. Okay. And boop, 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 and then boop, 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 on boop. Okay. And then get rid of all these. Go from back. There it is. That. And then from just that. We'll do that first so it's easier in my head. This, and this. Okay, then I go. Alright. Build the block. Okay, then go. Boop, boop. That should be 2 and 2. Okay, then I build this. And go. Second block. Okay, no, I messed up. Placed it in the wrong spot. Now it has the right spot. Now it's going to fill in the dots. Or the big blocks. You don't see how I measure like that in my head, do you? Kind of cool, ain't it? The edge it kind of. Yep. I've already got an idea for the fence. See, right here where it goes up, you can have the fence can stop here. Then we can start building up here. And see then, like from there to there, that can be the wall, and then this can be the wall. This is just a tower. And then that could be like the tower wall and go straight up there, then have like a doorway, then build from there. But is that on top of that? Darn it. That would work on that. I have to modify it a little bit. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Boop, boop. have to get it visual in your brain, Jack. See, that would be a doorway. So these will be the doorways. And then we can go up. And then we get this other side fixed. So. I'm pretty quick at it, ain't I? This one's gonna look a little weird. But it should be okay. This one looks weird just because that little bottom section. But if that's all we got to worry about to have an elevator, I'll accept it. Like, you know what I'm saying, chat? Beggars can't be choosers, especially when it works. There's a block of this here. Meow. Meow. Yo, you know what we could do? You see right here where it's going up like that? I don't know if it would work like that, but it could go up. We can make like a little archway right here, like, you know what I'm saying? Like a. I'm gonna look at this real fast. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this, but I'm just thinking. Not worrying.
See, look. Wait a minute. Oh, look like it. Hmm. Something called. Hey. Hey. See, that kind of like what I was talking about in a way, but and then removing these inside pieces, and then having it, remove this. You know what I'm saying? Have like a glass block here, for example, like a glass block here. So when you go to here, you have a wall. The inside would be have like a wall going all the way up. This right here would be a tower. This right here would have it be closed in, like this whole entire top would be closed in right here, all the way around like that. So basically, you have like a little perimeter around the top. So basically, people can't just fly in from the top and go in. You have like a little perimeter, like basically, then we could build like a little base up here between this. What do you think of that? And you see the light will still shine through here. Because see, look, as long as you leave this right here inside, you don't even need to have no light put in here because look, it's already got a light source right there. It'll be literally lit up right in here, like it'll be so lit in here. Like I don't know if you want to do that or not. And see, then what do you think? I'm just trying to figure out like what you think in your mind because I'm not. Because this right here, you place two blocks up here if you really want to light up the top. Like all the way across the top in any color you want to. That way, the whole entire top of your castle would be lit up like a little edge and be lit up already. You know. And how you start it is this right here. I can have it done in no time. That's what I'm saying. I just wondering if you like it like that. Oh, I went way far. Wait, how far did that go in? Did that stop right there or did it go? Oh, no. Wait a minute. Can't tell. My brain. Okay, no, it stopped. Okay. Yeah, it still goes up there, but I'm trying to get the design first. My brain is trying to figure out the design in my own head because I just designed it. Oop, and it ain't gonna take as long to do it this time because see now I figured out like what to put where. Yo, chat. Hope everybody's doing great. In my I kid you know that looks cool. I kid you know, like with a cherry.
best part about this, I don't even have to think about how it's even because the fact all I have to do is look at one side and I can imitate it. That's the power of my brain. And what we could do on the top of the towers, each four of the towers that we build, we put a beacon on each top of each one too. If we wanted to. Yeah, and then we have beacon where it shines up on all top one point, and you can see it across the whole entire map. So this thing's so huge. Let's see now. Here. Walk there. Walk here. Walk there. I mean, as high as you really want to, buddy. I was trying. My brain was trying to figure out which direction you can go this. There we go. Think this right? Am I right? 'Cause I can't. When you block that corner, if I was looking at the shape of that, and I was like, I have to go back in here and look, but I can't. You know, I mean, you probably block this up again. I got it like right here, but still, I'm not open, open. I think it's this open too. I think. Hold on, let me just go to the other side because I can't even think now. I physically cannot even think. Like, let's see. No, I mean you're fine, baby. I was sitting here trying to think. Let's see, two, one, two, three, four on the second row, four on the second row. I mean you're fine, baby. I'm sitting here just trying to think. Let's see, like one, two, three, four. That should be there. Let's see, that's there. The hardest part is getting started. But I still have to look from this side too, because the opening. Hey, babe, look, it made a cross. I kid you not, the opening made a cross on my screen. And I wasn't even trying. I feel like I'm standing in a cross. If you come up here in the shadow where I'm standing at, you can see a cross. I made a cross and wasn't even trying. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm telling you, I don't really know. My brain is like, You have all your shaders turned off? So I'm using my PC, so you know what I'm saying I'm using my 4090. I've got everything turned on. That's what I was wondering. What? Okay. Open. 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 Okay. That's way and it's throwing me off. I kid you not, that one block. I didn't do that. No, I didn't know. This is really complicated right now. I ain't gonna lie. I'm having to do double angles. Yeah, you're fine. I'm like, you're fine. I was in there, my brain is like, okay, this one goes here. I was like, no, wait, there's something different. And I was like, okay, now this one goes here. If we hadn't fixed that first thing earlier, you know what happened? We wouldn't even got it this perfect. Because remember, uh, because remember it was off by one on two different directions. Remember, it was like 7, 7 in one way and 8, 8 the other way. Remember that? Okay, stop walking up the dang uh, thing and walk straight. And I get walking up the wall like you just stop. Yeah, you don't stop moving. It stops placing blocks for no reason. Yo, chat. Everybody doing great. Happy Wednesday. What? Oh yeah. My brain was like, what? It's like Wednesday? And I thought it was Tuesday. And I thought, oh yeah, it is Wednesday. What the world's wrong with people? If it's Wednesday, it's not Wednesday. And I thought, oh yeah, it is. Get it? Oh, you mean when I went out? Oh, everything went great. It was just, so I didn't get to sell anything. We got food. That's about it. And, we went out to the ball, something different. But, no, it's not. It's the same. My brain was like, what? But yeah, everything was good. I kind of enjoyed you hanging out with me. You thought you was bothering me. That's the funny thing. I think I'm bothering you, and you think I'm bothering. I think I'm bothering you, and you think you're bothering me. That's what it always is. And I think you don't call me because you're afraid you're bothering me. I don't call you because I'm afraid I'm gonna bother you. We need to stop our shit. That's good anyway. Like I said, that old saying, let's get it. I just do it and not think about it. Ooh, wait a minute. I had another pretty idea. Ooh. No, this looks good. That
turn this the other way. Nope, never mind. My brain. I had another idea. What if we put pink glass blocks up here to the ceiling and let it shine, the light shine through the top? We can do that out. You see right here, buddy, what I'm talking about? Like right in here. These blocks. Look at that. Okay. That's it. Block. Hold on, block. 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 That one out. Block. That one out. Block. That one out. Block. 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 That one out. Block. Block. That one out. Block. Ah. I'm getting smarter. I'm getting better at building this. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting better at it. My brain's pretty much got it down pat now a little bit. I still gotta look at it, but as long as I don't go too much more advanced than I am right now for a second, I can make it. I've only got one more to do. But you think this idea was pretty good? Like a little corridor in here. I thought it's always kind of cool to have like a little wall where you can see out, and if we want to modify it, we can put glass blocks in it. You know what I'm saying? And have it for the outside block right here every now and then is like we can modify the block any necessarily color you want it. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Because once you get it together and get what you want, get where the block needs to be, then that's the hardest part of designing it, get it square. In my opinion. I kind of like the depth it's got to it. That's it. I hate that. It just stops you putting a block down for no reason.
And then sometimes it won't stop putting the block down. You know, I want to put the block down when I want to put the block down, and then you don't want to do it when I want to do it. But speed running the blocks, and the blocks don't want me to. Come on, stop this shit. Go. Place the lock over. Stop lagging. Every day. You good? I think it's turning out pretty good. Yo, be great. Be great. All right, great. Yeah, it's good. I'm great. I kind of come upstairs. And, yes, that was just you would check it. Sometimes it's full. Then that's gonna suck if I go burn people. That's gonna be like, what's in the floor? Water. Yeah, water. I got two water buckets in my floor right now. I got two up there in the floor. My AC is running on the floor. No, everything I got is pretty broken right now. I'm trying to remodel my house and trying to get things done and get into that. And I tried to get a job and they won't no one hires, no one hiring. That sucks. That grass is really green. Royal blue and now, did you turn it on where you should put the share on pack, or do you just put it like the other person? Now you have to turn it on if you want everyone else to use your packs. You have to enable the packs to be used. If you didn't know that, like the other person won't be able to use your pack. Oh, that's in the settings. That's like yeah. What? No, I'm not using any packs right now. But see, because what I'm using is like whatever's natural. The blue, the water is darker blue right here, but it's light blue over there. And I didn't know if you wanted this right here. See, like this, see up there, but this right here is that. I didn't know if you wanted to take this out and have this for the glass block. See what I'm saying? Like, have this section right here, where this light right here is reflecting down. Have a glass block toward, I don't know if you want pink or what. See, most of them you can do this right here in reverse. But you can reverse that too. Like, like for example, this, you can actually reverse that and put it upside down. If you didn't know that. Around the 80. And then when you get to put your lights, if you put lights, you won't have to worry about attaching this because lights will not physically attach to this. No matter how you do it, lights will not physically attach to that block. If you turn it upside down like that. That's somehow how I speed run blocks. Is I find a block that I know for a fact that the torch cannot go on it, put a border around it, and then I can go run and speed run around it, and I don't have to worry about nothing touching anything else but what I want. Then I just go back through the speed running and take back off what I didn't want, and bam, bam, it doubles my speed, doubles my time, and fully builds everything 10 times faster. If you want to agree with that, and that's sometimes how I grind. I kid you not, it's like if people realize like, on how I built and how I grind, like, baby, I'm going backwards a little bit to show the big picture. There's the house. There's this thing. There's our little bridge. Goes all the way through that mountain. She got that one when I was over here trying to fix my AC. But then we got a border around the whole entire edge. Another, whatever that is down there. Oh yeah, and this whole entire mountain. This whole entire mountain is hollow, Chad. It's hollow. Let's go. It's hollow. And let's get an angle where you can see her building. Because now you can do what you want to. Because now you go all the way to that thing. Now you don't have to worry about messing up anything. It's already done. Though. Like I'm being serious, it's done. Like I didn't finish them thing. I like that purple border though. That looks kind of sick. I ain't gonna lie. That purple border looks like really cool. Like right here on this outside here. From my angle, it's like wow. Now I'm gonna set this to the side. It's been 7 hours. Shit, this bucket. Okay, now since that bucket's this deep, has been in here. I'm not gonna go check that. Where's my keys? Taking you with me. I'm not forgetting you. Wait, why is my phone not going off? forgot I locked my things in my phone. And I'm gonna just keep making more coffee. I won't. Chat, bear with us. I got it angled so hopefully you can see that. I know you can't hear, but bear with us, chat. Try to be as quick as I can. I'm recording, so yeah. Hey, did you want to end the stream right now, or rest for a little while, or what? I didn't know. That's up to you, buddy. Because we're building the world together. I mean, I know we can build things, I guess. But I kind of like enjoy building it together because we can help each other in our minds. Help with it. So I just think that we will be putting it off in the main book. That 69, that's good. Let's see. Huh. I see you. Hey. Did you want to chill with the stream, or what? How to look at that? There's the. This would be peak. It's far away. Never mind, no, they're not. It's the way the sun's getting off. Hey, babe, I had another cool idea. What if we build a staircase in a diagonal up to the top of the peak? That would be hardest. And it hurts my brain just trying to think about how to do that. I would have to put a block here, block here, here, and here. Just put one here. So to just be able to have to take this one away and I have to do something like that. That hurts my head. That. And then I'd have to do a stair step like this, and then a diagonal step going through it. It's possible. I know it is. But I feel like that's going to give me a headache. And I don't know if it's as high as it's going to go yet. So if this goes up to there, and on that one, and then we can make a platform on top of these, we can make a beacon, and a beacon. And a beacon right up here. We can have a little cool little thing. Like an observatory type thing. Glass. I'm not going to change it until I get her opinion. Can I do that?
Oh yeah, I'll show you. I'm gonna show you the graph. This video down. Yeah, I believe this is the down. Yep, this is a down. Even pushes out the door automatically because we got it set up. I guess there's the look. See, there's our up elevator. There's our down elevator. Here's our up one. I was showing the chat down and up. Up we go. Look, no control. Okay. And here we got this right here. So look. You look here. And you got these things. You got towers going up. She's been building the towers. Mwah. 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 I'm just a little bit taller than you are, so. Mwah. I have to angle my head down here. Mwah. Mwah. I had an idea on how to build this. See, look, baby, if you come right here, now look. If I done this, now look, watch this. This, and then I put a block here, and here, and here. My brain's trying to think about how to do it, but again, I done it a minute ago, honestly. But I have to build it out in this way, upside down. Because I have to put blocks, and then I have to delete the blocks to get it to do what I want it to do. Like, not this one. Okay. And be like, a diagonal type stair step all the way up to that. That's going to be really complicated and really hard to do with my brain. That's one of the things that hurts my head just trying to think about it. And I'll show in the chat that a minute ago. Diagonal building is the worst building you could ever do in your life. And see, the best part is each corner of this is identical. Looks at this one. That's good. But did you want to stop it right now, baby? I didn't know if you want to stop it. You can. You did. Okay. Yeah. Okay, chap. I don't know if you heard Mother half, but she says she's tired. She's had enough of Minecraft right now. It's 8 hours solid, pretty much right at it, because we was playing for like I think 20 minutes before we started recording because I was doing some other stuff and but it's been 7 hours and 30 minutes, chat. We're gonna take it for an end, and we're actually gonna post a video maybe. Let's see, let's check here and see what videos we have. We actually got a good one for the day, chat. Let's see. Let's hit the